I
Yeah.
can't wait to hit Jared with the dread beam to see what happens.
The dread beam. Oh boy.
The dread beam.
Me and Brain were making a joke. I go hit a fucking goblin with the transmutation beam. It turns him into a girl.
Nice.
Yeah, here, Johnny. I finally got my list of all my combination elements.
Oh yeah, it's for your sword.
My sword, because I bought all the blades now.
Yeah.
Fuck! I went in there for a quest and I didn't do it. Oh. That's the only reason I went to that dog shit map was to pick up a fucking folder, and I forgot the folder.
You had so much fun that you forgot what you were there for, man.
I was distracted because I lost my ass.
So,
Christian, check out my new Hendrick 2.0 sheets.
Oh yeah, been messing with the Google Sheets there, Jared.
It's not completely done, but the layout is better.
Nice. I gotta edit mine a little bit while I'm in here so I can have an actual percentage of holdback. Randy Robinator. I'm guessing Robinis.
Rabanese.
Robinis. Oh, nice. One
Alright,
thing that I
Johnny.
added to mine, which is super useful, is it actually tracks the overlay stats that I put in my levels and puts them into my mind recovery and stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to do that, but I couldn't remember where I put my overlay stats. So I didn't have that section.
oh wait, you didn't have your stats put down?
I mean,
You
I
should
have
probably
them
do
I have them in my numbers,
Okay.
but I don't remember what levels.
I mean, it doesn't
were
have to be
which ones.
exact.
Sorry, John. Let's continue.
Sorry.
Johnny, you can start us off. Robin, if you have stuff that you want to do, also just say you're going to do it, or you can watch in the background like you did last session.
All right. So,
Okay.
last we left off, we did day 31 of year 1, and we did 32. We went and fought, came back. I never got to spend the rest of my stuff, I guess, for that day. But I remember we purchased the loom after that because we got some loot, if I remember correctly, at the end there when they calculated the tell from the creature.
Gotcha.
I think.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Maybe.
I can accept all of that.
Okay.
I do have one thing for you.
Yes.
Tell blending. I'm just gonna say there's no way you didn't get tell blending to max. So you can take tell blending and put it at level 10.
So this was what I was talking about the first time, John, was I thought our skills, only when they were like at level tier 2 were cut at 5. I figured, is it the rest of them
the
as
highest
well?
you get.
Yeah.
The highest you had gotten is generally going to be. So if you got a tier 1 skill,
Yeah.
and that was the highest you got, it was at 5. If you got
Yeah, because the previous one would have been max. Yeah, that's fair. But you only gave me 1 in tell blending though.
And I'm making it max because there's no way you didn't get to this point in time, theoretically, without getting it maxed in this case, even though it's just a tier 0 skill and it's as far as you've gotten it up.
You know what? I'll take it. I just I thought it was
Cloth working tier 2 is level 5. Tier 0 and tier 1 are both level 10.
Correct.
Clothier tier 0 and tier 1 are both level 10.
Correct.
But tier 2 is going to stay at level 1 until you tell me your specialty.
Gotcha.
Because I can't give you levels if you haven't decided on it yet, because that means you hadn't made anything yet.
That's fine. And Aura Vision is 0 max, and 1 is 5 out of 10. That's fine still.
Yeah, so I've missed you.
Specific item of clothing. Should I do a hat for everybody? Should I do a
No hat.
suit for everybody? I feel like hats would be the easiest one.
Ordnance.
I would suggest taking a look at the things Clothier T0 gives you access to making for inspiration.
Robes, cloaks, capes, and specialty wear.
Because as you level up the skill, it gives you the unlocks for different types of things.
Specialty clothing sets that provide plus 30. Yeah, okay. Maybe a cloak then? You should say tier 0 because that doesn't really give me anything besides you can create robes, cloaks, capes, and specialty wear. Specialty wear is what exactly, I guess? What is specialty wear in this case? Socks?
It's like
Uh,
what are those suspenders? That's kind of a specialty wear.
It's designed for whenever you have something you need made of cloth, but doesn't follow the standard rules, and it's still clothing.
Okay.
You can do hats if you want to, but I'm going to tell you they are not going to be as beneficial as if you had chosen something that could actually function as an armor.
Yeah.
It's got like bodysuits.
Bodysuits.
I mean, I know there's I know when I was reading over it, there is something that you can like with cloth. You can make basically like a layer that goes under armor.
Yeah, so we'll do our specialty is sealed clothing.
Is that the gimp suit?
Yeah, the one that I copy pasted that John originally wrote.
What
Okay.
thickness? Is it a sealed undersuit, a sealed armor set of light, medium, or heavy, or a sealed cloak? Sealed cloaks are ridiculous looking, by the way. It looks like you're walking around in a garbage bag.
I've seen some characters pull it off.
You can create armored cloaks to stack over top of normal armor. I don't think we want to do that though. Let's do I feel like the easiest one would be underneath.
But I say, I think the under stuff would probably be the way to go in my opinion.
But what we should be thinking about is spacesuits in this case. So we could have it over top.
I mean, you could always make that as well. Like, it doesn't have to be your specialty, though. The undersuits would be more useful, all like in general, whereas the oversuit would just be useful in that one rare case that we go to space.
I will also say that you will be building your golems out of whatever you have your specialty as, almost certainly. So
That's
choose
great.
something that is meaningful for you to have as a extra golem.
Okay, well, that
Fucking
makes sense
hat,
completely
Johnny.
different.
Can't believe you'd say hat.
That was
Hey,
the
what's
person who
wrong with
gave
a
me,
golem
isn't
hat? You hating on my his Gollum hat
Yeah,
idea?
you put on a fedora, and it opens its eyes and stares forward. Says, "All right, guys, we got this."
We got this. So let's do. Yeah, I think having it be over top of armor would be ideal. No, okay, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it skin tight. Let's do it the first layer deep, so we don't have to get too complicated about it.
Okie dokie. Then you can put it at level 5.
Okay.
No heavy armor for your boys. You really don't care about their health.
Johnny, I need you to make me a cloak with heating coils on the inside. So it's like I'm in a heated blanket all the time.
He could do that, but he doesn't want to.
It's okay.
That's why he didn't say anything.
You can just do
My
whatever you
question
want.
is why.
No, I'm just looking at my. So I gotta
You guys
put
warm.
indestructible.
I don't have any. I was gonna go buy stuff from the teleport. I don't have any money. All I have are these useless sect coins.
You don't have those even.
Say that, yeah, that didn't come with you, right?
I don't know.
They did not.
Guess not. I do have stuff to do, but I would like to set this up first.
I think what I need to do is go collect some like stuff. I need to go get material now. I could just buy it, I guess, but I think it's better to go and collect it.
Oh, I do have a question.
Okay.
Okay. I don't remember how I've been doing it, but I sent it to you already, John. But on Seep level 4, is that a divide or is that a minus 50%?
Bless you.
We'll call this a minus 50%.
Okay. I'm putting that into the doc.
Alrighty, I'm gonna leave and go collect some twigs and fiber and different things to get this party started.
There's plenty of grass here.
Yes.
Is grass really gonna be my go-to though?
I don't know, man.
Don't take it. We don't have much left.
Which way you want to go, bro?
Man, why don't I just pick heavy armor though? Like the clothing you design
Why don't
always
you
counts
just
as
pick heavy armor.
it's clothing you design always counts as light armor for other purposes and benefit of armor skill tree. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
It also tells you later on you can make it into heavy armor too.
What does it? You can craft medium or heavy armor cloth by layering fabric. Only less resource efficient than making heavy armor from any other material type approved by the system. This is why I hate choices. They should just give it to you. No, I'll go with the original plan. It just made me think about it again, John, and I'm like, ugh. I already. It's fine. It's fine. One of these things allow me to just go out and collect things, though. Automatically sensing any material within one tile that can be used to make cloth. No differential value, however. Yeah, so tier 0 cloth working. Is there anything within one tile of us that I can go collect?
In the tile you're in, grass.
Within one tile. Okay. Can you bring me to the world map, please?
No.
Grass.
I'm gonna go leave. And let's go to up is dirt, and then 10 is a cave. Let's just go one down for. Oh, does power level fucking matter? Of course it does. Let's go to 6, and then let's use that ability to see if there's anything within the tile.
I mean the one just north of us?
Yeah.
North is rocks.
Just rocks. I'm assuming there's nothing, but I will still do my sense test.
Roll me luck.
I thought it automatically sensed it.
Yeah, you've automatically sensed it if it's there. Now you gotta roll luck to see if there's anything there.
Oh.
Correct. Whereas if you just like went to the woods.
Yeah,
The right-
dude.
I see.
Okay.
I see. I go into the next area too. I need to subtract my.
So you see that there is copper, silver, tin, and a question mark material here that can all be spun into threads.
Yes.
But no asbestos.
Oh yes, the main material he was looking for, asbestos.
Right. Well, I will spend the next. I'm pretty sure it's 25 stamina for the next area, and then I will do that again. Go into the cave, see if there's anything within there. Boss rooms always have good material just lying around and junk, right? Would you like me to do the same thing? Another D100, John?
Yes, sir.
26 is much better. It's not a single digit, but
You don't
All right.
know.
You find, you sniff, you smell. First thing you come across, this flag.
mm-hmm.
It is about 5 units worth of. You look at it, you squint, you rub it, you lick it a couple times, you spit because it tastes like poop.
Boop, boop.
It appears to be made out of wool, dyed wool.
Cool.
5 bolts worth of it.
Good start.
Would you like to take it?
Yeah, let's do it.
No.
In this case, just give me like 5 stamina. Pretty easy to rip it down.
Nice. God damn it. Let's just do another 25 for that movement, and then 5 right there.
The next thing you find is in this little set of shelves here.
Mhm.
There are 5 folded up rolls of, I'm going to call it more cloth. More wool.
Excellent.
5 rolls of wool fabric.
And 5 stamina used. I collect it, throw it in my pockets.
And then you smell a bunch of metals on the walls that you could potentially change into wire and then spool into cloth.
What I'm really interested though is this map. What is that made out of?
Parchment.
Wonderful. Something on the map is just a world map.
It's completely incomprehensible to you.
Any X marks the spots on it?
Yeah.
That's
Unfortunately,
that
you
hand
don't have any
down.
context to know where those X's are in relation to your position.
that's fine. I'll you know, put it into a roll and then take it with us. Maybe someone can learn something from it or something. Well, I got some wool to work with. Wonderful. I think that will get us going. Get me started.
Time to go home?
Time to go home.
Alright, 50 stamina to travel back.
Hell yeah.
If only
Then go up
Connor was here to make you travel freely through all this.
That's fine. And I go to my basic bitch, Loon, and I'm like, man, let's get this going. Start spewing it up. All right, let's make some connections.
Which one to do?
Toothless manipulation. Shape the cloth. Tweak a cloth wearing bearing. Yeah, I pretty much just want to start making stuff, I guess. But with any cloth, I pretty much need to start. What would you describe it as? Putting it into the spatial space, I suppose. Got to start spooling it up.
Or any cloth. Making it out of basic bitch cotton is only going to get you so far, although you can.
Yeah.
It will be at least 10 spools or 10 bolts of fabric per 1 bolt of any cloth that you decide to craft. And a undersuit is going to be, since it's full coverage, we're going to call it 3 bolts. So if you wanted to make a single any cloth undersuit, you will want 30 bolts of cotton. You may have to buy the difference at a store.
Yeah, I understand.
Which at day 10, I can give you like 10,000 tel if you need it. Actually, I can tell you exactly how much money I have on every day. I have
It's
a
good. Smart.
Well, I made a progress Excel sheet to track everything I've done. So
I
if you
did that
ever
first.
ask me where I got something, I can go right fucking here, John.
On the bright side, a bolt of cotton is only like 1 tel.
So on the 7th, I'll have 5,000 tel that I just have floating.
Nice. I found cloth working interesting on how you started to allow synergy for the other crafting skills too. It's like, hey, you want to get your craft up? Well, you can do this too. And put them together. Yeah, you want to do this one as well? Just throw it in. Get your bonus bigger. Better crafting.
Yep.
Good change. Good change.
Gonna need some elemental as well. I'm gonna start making some dark elemental to make the storage bags. Gotta start doing that. So may work metals into wire. That's great. But the issue is that you need and wear that wire into fabric. I guess you would do that with cloth clother. Tier 2 will allow you to do that. Or 1, sorry. Oh, excuse me.
Hmm.
Oh, hi, Connor.
Honor?
You just jumped in roll 20.
Oh.
Christian, I'm trying to make a sheets calculator
Mm-hmm.
that uses if else statements based on a checkbox.
Mm-hmm.
Things were going real well until I entered a number other than 1 in the turns performed section.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with you. If you got that far and that's like your only problem, put that formula into ChatGPT, and you literally don't have to tell it what it's used for. It'll just look at it and go, "Oh, here's your problem."
Just say bruh and return the correct
Bro,
one.
it literally told me one time, "Would you like me to simplify this instead of the 32 line monstrosity you've created?" I was like, "What the fuck, ChatGPT?" Exact words, by the way.
That is funny.
Yeah, hate in your heart, ChatGPT. That's not nice.
Hey,
John?
Connor.
Hello.
I bet it does, Christian.
Connor, I need some cash money.
I feel like this is literally how much?
I'll take give me like a good 1,000 investment. I think should get me started.
I'm fine with that. Just let me know how much you need, and I'll keep track of the money.
On day like I think like 15, Connor, I'm gonna give Johnny 100K so that he should be fine for all his crafting.
That's fair enough. I could do that if you need.
All right, if you can get it sooner, sure. I was just since you're gonna be putting money into the village and stuff, I figure I can
Oh, yeah.
bankroll people for a little bit.
No, and this is what day you were gonna hand him this money at?
Probably like day 15.
Are we not on day like 30?
We're on day 33 or 32.
We're on year 1, month 2, day 2.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Since 30 days.
That's just the
for end of
easiest
month.
way to track it,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Cool. Okay. I subtracted it, and I'm adding your name to your amount to the ledger.
Don't forget to add 5,000 till to your bank account from me, Connor.
5 times.
Oh, you pay me back?
Yeah, I messaged you on Discord. Said, "Hey, here's 5,000 till. I no longer owe you anything."
You only owed me 500, but I'm not gonna say no.
Oh, that's not true. You bought me my my
Oh
blade.
yeah, I must have forgotten to write that down. I don't really take the ledger that seriously.
It's definitely way more than I owe you, but I figure fuck it. There's 5K for everybody.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's not. It's at this point I've become the communal bank account. I really don't care.
Not anymore. Hendrick's got a job.
Good for Hendrick.
All right, John. Is it easier if I get like I guess so elementals are 20 a piece or is it 10 a piece? I'm pretty sure they sell for 10 a piece, right? Or they sell for
They
5
are
a piece?
worth 10.
Sell for 5. Okay.
I think I actually allowed them to sell for full price just so that people could get their full money's worth if they didn't care about it.
Okay.
How unusually kind of you, John.
All right. I'm gonna buy. Let's say. Let's do a. Actually, I think it's gonna be easier here. First draft. Let's do 100. Tell.
Hey, John,
equals
can we swap to the
10
world map?
dark.
We could.
I need to count again.
You guys so needy.
Why don't you learn how to swim,
don't-
Connor?
You're asking me to swim the equivalent of like 5 miles.
Well, she got the stamina for it. It's no problem.
I like how we say that's a lot when really it's not.
I
Like-
say that's pretty doable.
Okay, it's
Like-
doable, but like
Not for us, right? That makes
there's
sense.
shit
Like, we're
in the.
not
I
people-
guess I could do that. I forgot I didn't see that channel. That's a 2-kilometer swim into a 1-kilometer swim. That's doable.
There
That's
probably are
doing
monsters
nothing.
in that water, though.
That's my thought. I don't know what the fuck's below the water. I don't want to fucking find out. That sounds terrifying.
Have you tried
I'm going to
running
say
on top of it?
that you probably would solve this issue with the skill point that you've been waiting to spend on your tier 3 skill, Connor.
No, look, water as a specialty spot, John, is the most useless fucking thing.
Water doesn't have to be the only way he solves the issue.
You should be able to
Like
go
you're
in the
saying, you know,
grounds. Yeah, just go inside the grounds. Go underneath the water instead of over
Become a
top of it.
mole.
Mole Man would be strong as fuck in the campaign named Delve.
Fucking rock.
I'm gonna turn my heater on. I hope my power doesn't short.
Then you'd freeze to death, Jared.
That happened this morning. I had my heater on and I went over, I started my coffee machine, power went out in my room.
Oof.
The breaker said, alright, that's one too much.
Flying too close to the sun there, Icarus.
I still don't know what the. I've thought about this. I just don't know what fucking terrain's worth picking. I guess I could
Any
just
are better
pick
than
one.
0.
I could pick one and then just refund it with a tier 2 accolade.
Doesn't refund it. It's ripped. Well, I guess would that refund it? I don't know if that would work like that.
Or you could pick a
would've-
cool one to center your whole character around.
See, but my character's centered around money right now. That's all I got. Money and
Your turn.
movement.
Your terrain is the free market.
The stock market is your terrain.
All right, John. I'm gonna buy 10 dark elemental, and then I'm gonna buy 100 spools of wool to get us started for making any cloth.
Okay. You still need money for tail blending.
That's where the extra. That's why I didn't spend like the full.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't know how much you were spending.
I have some tell, like some. I have force tell, arcane tell, and light tell. 2 light tell if you want those two.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Let me check my sheet. I'm pretty sure I have some. elemental
Okay,
as
let me
well.
know when you're ready to write them down because I'm going to take them completely off my sheet.
Yes, please.
Okay, 1 force tell,
Yep.
1 arcane tell,
Yep.
2 light tell.
Is that it?
That is all I had.
1 second. Let me get the roll 20 pulled up.
You say you can just have them. They have no use to me. They're better in your inventory than mine. You could just be the elemental guy right now. You just have it.
I got a couple things for you, Johnny.
Wondering if that is a good way to write them. It's recording the session, but I'm more just like because it's like arcane elemental, force elemental, do any of the? I guess do any of them overlap each other?
Right,
Cold
Johnny.
and chemical.
I'm just gonna
I would
type in
just-
chat.
That's the best way to do it. I really should have just done that, but whatever.
The HC, yeah, chem and cold don't work.
I would
out.
just
I
I would
said
just
that.
do you can do the first 2 letters of each one.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Did y'all ever figure out what the question mark or was?
Nope.
Nobody
Only when
bothered.
Mazzaro was here.
He'd fucking charge you for it. If you tried to gaslight him, he'd suck your soul into your asshole.
Okay.
There's the. Never mind.
All right, John, let's start this. Let's do this thing. Let's go to the loom. Get the
So we have
process
nothing.
going.
We're not doing anything today. Just to make this clear.
What are you talking about?
Like we're not like you're not going to spring like we're about to go do a fight, right? I can.
I'm
go
on
blow through
day.
myself.
I'm on day 10. So if y'all go fight, it'll be without Hendrick.
Yeah. So we're not fighting. Cool.
We don't need to fight. We already did our level, and we should get up to a certain
I know.
level.
I'm just simply inquiring if I have to keep stamina to
making an
move people
inquiry.
around. If I need
Yeah,
to keep stamina to move people around, I will keep 100 or so. If not, I'm gonna blow it all.
All right, Johnny. The
2, 3.
whatchamacallit?
Let me mute myself. Right.
The loom? The wool?
No, not that. Shit. I was gonna say something. Your cotton.
Yes.
It's gonna have durability base of about 4.
Do you want to? Are we going off of your durability stuff? Is that what you wanted to go by?
That's how to work.
Yeah. And pretty much what
A
I
little
can
more
do.
durable than cardboard, a little less durable than like leather.
Yeah. One of the things you were saying too is like I could add in stone, for example, into the wool. Would that increase its durability? I'm guessing as well.
If you had like a stone based fiber material.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
stone.
that's one of the things you wrote in here. I thought, which you could, or maybe clother.
It's like if you have stoneworking, you can work.
You just
From
have to
the-
have that craft first before you can put them in. Okay. Add 1/10 of your int bonus to base durability when a crafted cloth item, but we're not doing that yet because it's not an item, it's just the base material. But okay, base 4 or base. Nice, it's cool. John, quick question. If I was combining Elemental with the level 8 of tier 1, so for example, if I had, let's say, I don't know, I had Cold and Force, which makes Shatter, for example. Would you get the bonus to resistance to both of those elements, or is it only for Shatter in this case?
I don't know if mine mixes or what everyone else's mixes will be, since mine's kind of done in a very brute force way. So
You want help with your stuff?
Probably.
The comboed types
Mhm.
are going to we'll say they offer the resistance to both.
Okay, I was just curious. I wanted to hear your thoughts.
We might change that up at some point if somebody uses it to become completely broken or something, but
Right.
for now I think it's fine, because there won't be combos of more than 2 elements ever.
Right.
Yet.
Unless
I get 2 really big swords and dual wielding.
I can't wait, Christian. Then I can finally kill your character.
Try.
All right. I will be right back. I'm going to do something for the wife, and then we can continue.
Sounds good.
Okay. Jared, do you have stuff you want to do?
yeah. I'm currently putting in my overlay stats for the past few levels.
Fuck.
But yeah, I'll pretty much just be leveling up over the next few days. I don't even know. I don't know. Do I bother adding health? Probably.
We mean.
Like putting points into might so I have more HP.
I mean, I think everybody's perception of how much health you need is kind of skewed because Hendrick exists.
Yeah, but
I mean, I
was
guess you
getting
could
one
need
shot
more health.
grabs anyways.
You guys miss me?
Dude. Honestly, Jared, probably getting an accolade for health would be more useful than putting points into might. If that's an option, I haven't even looked. Health has like been the last thing I've ever even thought about.
John, were you saying that I was going to need more health for something?
I was just saying more health is good.
Yeah, but can you get to a degree that it matters without like dumping?
Better red than dead.
Maybe if I go to 15 health instead of 12, maybe that'll be pretty good.
Or just use a whole level and just put 10 points into health.
I don't know.
Oh no. I recommend putting at least one level into health for everybody.
I have 40 points. I think I'm going to put 7 into clarity, 17 into focus, 3 into vigor and might, and then 5 into endurance. So my stats are going to be 15, 15, 15, 50, 50, 10. With recovery being the 10. So it's sort of balanced. Oh wait, no, endurance will be 20. Actually, I'll do 15. And then recovery 15. Boom.
Oh, will you?
I am the champion of counting.
So happy for you.
How many countings have you counted?
I have to add up all the
Shoot,
hundreds.
John.
Give me a second. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Trying to change the map.
That's fucked, Jared.
I don't matter. I got it. That will be the entire rest of the island, continent, whatever. If you'd like, you
Fine.
can double check me, John.
No, I don't think I will.
Please do. I sat and counted while listening to you guys for like fucking 10 minutes straight. It sucked.
You are the champion counter.
You could have probably done it easier, like using the ruler to count out squares.
I'm not sure how much easier that would be. The problem is the coastlines are irregular. If this was a one big square, it'd be fucking easy. I just height times width, but the
1 second.
coastlines fuck me.
Oh yeah.
I can now target 9 people at the same time with different spells if we ever fought 9 people at the same time.
If you could buff us, that you could buff all of us and target like 4 other people.
See, Connor, that's 34 kilometers.
Thank you. Now tell me the fucking volume.
I don't buff people, unfortunately.
You mean the area, right?
Oh, that's easy. You just go through and right click every single fucking square instead of counting it like a bonobo would.
That's basically what I did.
Yeah, you don't have to keep track. You can just mindlessly click on all this space.
Or I could just count to 100, then write 100 and draw the barriers around. You're doing the same thing as me. You're just using technology to make it look nicer. My shit worked just fine.
Make it easier. But hey, go off, King.
It's not
Go
going
on,
to make it.
man.
That would not have made it substantially easier.
Nah. Just ready.
Cartographer King.
How much money did that make you?
862 or 8,620.
Damn, that's not that much money. You're slacking.
John, I need more.
You did nerf his money making, John.
I did nerf your money making.
He didn't nerf this money making though.
That's true.
This is
But
the
every
one
time
that
you-
remains unnerfed.
Every time you use this one, you slowly, percentage by percentage, reduce the health of your continent.
Yeah, that's why I've only hit each square once.
You could probably do it another 5 times
Noted.
without meaningfully impacting the health of your continent.
Yeah,
Um,
but how long till it regenerates? That's the question.
You know, this is a dead world. Nothing ever regenerates.
Probably about a month.
So you're saying is per month I can make the equivalent? I let me scroll up.
You might wanna
Nah,
just
but
keep
you
track.
can't. You wouldn't.
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna
able
keep
to-
track of the amount of area in the continent. I need to.
You'd have to take a reasonable amount out every month for it to take a month to come back. Because if you took all of it out, it wouldn't come back in a month.
Well, I'm just saying I could do 5 runs a month. That means I can hit the continent and make a fuck ton of money 5 times a month. It's pretty good.
Could be pretty good.
I just gotta.
Or you
figure
could
out-
choose one
Oh.
singular tile and just absolutely
Just-
decimate it of all of its juice.
I've debated doing that with like a tile we don't give a fuck about, which is probably some of these.
Don't do it. It's probably gonna have something cool in it.
Yeah,
Also-
it probably will.
Also, Connor, can you buy us like a bathhouse? Because none of us have taken a shower yet.
No, it's way funnier if we never do.
Or use the fucking river. Go bathe with the alligators, like Hendrik does.
Bro, I hate how not self-sufficient my character is.
It was 1767. That is the lit. Okay, so I'm just gonna r/. I'm going to write down the volume of the or the area of the continent, so I never have to do that again. There you
That's
go.
a
It's
smart
2000.
idea.
It's 2,629. That is the area of continent.
You guys and your tiny ass planet.
All right, God.
Hmm.
Which I'm gonna get tier 3 stone working and strong enough that I can just expand the world.
I'm just gonna name it Portal Island. It feels apt.
You gonna let these guys let you do that?
What, name our entire area of Portal Island?
Yeah,
It's
dude.
not like he fucking planted a flag. It's just what he's calling it.
I could go plant a flag. I can go plant a flag like 8 kilometers over. You guys can't fucking do anything about it.
I'll make my way there slowly.
Oh no.
What monster's gonna stop me, huh?
Nothing. Your endurance will.
Hey, I got
Oh,
5,000 stamina.
You have 5,000?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good number.
Yeah.
In fact,
Not,
I would say I like that number. We're twinsies.
but along with that 5,000, I also have a 40 strength mod.
So I took that and I raised you. Only taking one to move a tile. That's all I got.
True. I mean, you got me there.
It's very handy.
Yeah.
It makes this world feel way smaller, and then I realize, I'm like, wait a second, this is like stupid large. It's just
No, it's not.
maybe. In terms of the fact that if it took you 25 stamina to walk a tile,
Oh, yeah, we're slow as fuck.
like I say, my point is the fact that like we could pop us over to the alligator area and just go fucking murk it.
Oh, yeah. No,
yeah,
like I said,
it takes you a quarter of your daily energy to walk a kilometer, guys.
oh, yeah.
That's what you said.
That is what he said.
Originally, we could only walk three tiles. The fourth one knocked you out.
4 kilometers? No fucking madman.
Do you ever just run a 5K to flex on your
Bruce.
character?
What'd you say?
Do you ever just
Run
run a 5K to flex on your character?
Johnny, weren't you gonna do
Because-
something?
Yeah, I was. I was trying to. But you know, people are talking. Is what it is.
You gotta speak over
Um,
these idiots.
I know, right? Fuck you guys.
That's the spirit.
I was saying, I'm not saying anything important. Go crazy.
I say I'm just yapping to fill space, waiting until I can ask John what my dread beam does.
So the idea next is I'm going to work on my skills, get them up. That's the best thing to do, and spend my my stuff. But what I wanted to ask you, John, since it's been so long since we did it, and I don't see it written, is how do we create a craft? What is the expenditure process, I suppose? Because I know it's degrees of success. I know we have to spend tell into the thing to pay to win in this case. But like, is it just a knowledge clothing roll? Because let's say we don't need to process material because we already, or do I need to process it? I need to take the wool spools that I have and then process them here. I'm guessing.
Turned it into any cloth.
Okay, and which is going to be 10 per unit.
Yep.
Okay. You may batch roll these processes vary degrees of success. So and you were saying it was like 15 per one? Is that what you were saying? Per one any
10
cloth?
bolts of cloth to 1 bolt of any cloth.
So say that one more time.
10 to 1. 10
to
bolts of default cloth, whatever kind
Okay.
you want to mix in,
Yeah.
to 1 bolt of any cloth.
10 to 1. Excellent. All right.
What?
Okay. Do I need to spend the stamina for the 10, or is it just the 1 I'm doing? When I say that, like, it's because
For
it's 10 to 1.
convenience's sake,
Yeah.
we're going to say it's just 1.
Okay.
So if you wanted to batch roll 3 any cloths, then that you would use up 30 bolts of your normal cloth, but you're only crafting 3 things, so that's only like 30 stamina.
Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to batch roll 10, because I bought 10 worth of wool. So we'll just do that. So, and then the processing for this, so that's 100 stamina. But do I even have the stamina for that day?
I
So
will put you
that's-
back on the map so you can ask that very question.
So 50
I've done what I
50
did.
is 100. I only have 200 to spend, and I had 5 and 5. So I'm going to say no. Let's do. Okay, let's just do 9 then. Am I just trying to pass?
Yep.
Cool. Failure will ruin the material. Easy peasy. All right. Second question, is my clothing knowledge based off int still, or is it something different?
Yep.
Let's do 5. Let's do 50 stamina, and then I'll have a little bit left over so I don't go unconscious. Okay, I got 4 spools.
Question. What day are you on?
2.
2.
Wait, Johnny.
Yeah.
A batch roll in this case means that you're doing a batch as 1 roll. So the only
Oh.
one that matters is that first one. No, the 38. You pass. You get all 5.
I see what you're saying. Okay. That's fine. To me, batch roll is rolling them all at once.
I'm saying that you are doing a series
yeah.
of rolls that you would
In one-
usually have
in
to
one.
roll 1 by 1 as
Yeah,
a batch.
Got you.
So you
So,
have 5 spools of cloth, which means I'm going to delete this.
Yes, please. All right.
What the heck are you doing in here, Braden?
I got off work. I got home. I sat down. I'm beating my shit right now. Got lotion on my dick.
All right. So let's start. I guess working on our signature piece. I guess, and that would allow me to start crafting it. How do you want to do the level up side of things? Is it just like is it per item made that would be one check in the level up scheme, or is it more of
Per time you do a process on the cloth processing side, you level up your cloth working.
okay?
Per time you create an item with any cloth, you level up any cloth. Per
Okay.
time you create a item of your specialty with tier 2 clothier, you well not level up, but you get your progression.
Gotcha. Gotcha. And that's still 1 out of 10 per, and then goes up 1. Okay.
So in
So
order for you to get an any cloth level, you got to make 10 any cloth items. In order for you to get a tier 2 clothier level, you got to make 10 undersuits.
mhm. Now, I guess the last question I have here is for my tier 3. So I can only have one. Let's call it golem, any cloth golem. But can I just make multiple different types of things? Or because like I'm wondering how I level that up otherwise. Like I have to spend my whole mana bar to utilize it. I get that. But then I've made it. Now that takes up that 1 by 1 slot. How do I go about making more? Can I do more? Can I throw it out? Can I put it off to the side?
You can disconnect from it and reconnect with the same golem for practice if you so choose.
And that would count as okay. If I can disconnect it, then I can make another one, and that would count the process towards leveling that up. Okay, that's fine then. Oh,
Well, no. What I'm saying is, you can make one golem, set it in
Yes.
front of you,
yes,
connect to it,
right.
and then the next day you disconnect from it as a free action. It doesn't cost you anything, and then you reconnect to it again.
Oh, it's so the connection process is the full mana bar, is what you're saying.
Yep,
Okay,
and that's all that matters for leveling up the tier 3 skill.
it's just
Which-
the connection part. Gotcha.
It's gonna take you a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Unless you start investing a shitload in mana regeneration, because
Yeah. Second question.
tier
You
3
said
skills, they're
Mhm.
100 to 1 for practicing.
Yeah. 101 to practice. Ooh, did not know that. Second thing, you say it costs a full mana bar. So if I have 10,000 mana, it's going to cost 10,000 mana. But what about if I'm at 1 mana and I use it? Does that just like put me in a deficit of negative 10,000?
You can't use it unless you have a full mana bar.
So
Whatever your full mana bar happens to be.
all right. Okay, that's fine.
More usable for people with
Low.
low caps but
Yeah.
high regens,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
unfortunately you do not have.
Not at the moment because my kit is gone for that. Correct. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. So the crafting process, we've processed it. Now we want to do a craft. Is that going to cost mana to do, or is it also stamina? I see there's some things where you can do both and get like a ×2 multiplier or something like that. How do you want to apply that situation? Like, so, is it stamina based or is it mana based or is it both?
For what?
Making the let's say any cloth golem in this case, or making anything with my
You
my
can
clothing.
use mana in
Mhm.
place of stamina 100% in whatever you're doing. So like you could
Yeah.
take those you could even take the cloth working that you were doing
Mhm.
that you didn't have enough stamina to do without finishing the day, and you could
Yeah.
spend your mana to do that instead.
Okay.
Just to convert the cloth to any cloth, because you're just holding your hands over them and you're telekinetically stitching them appropriately.
Okay.
But if you choose to use an equal amount of stamina and mana,
Yep.
you get the ×2 quality multiplier at the end.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Would that matter in the processing side or is it only in the creation side? Like, does it matter if I
Uh,
have a higher tier any cloth?
It doesn't really matter if you have a higher tier any cloth that much.
Yeah.
It might help depending on when you are working with better materials than like wool or cotton.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter at this point. It's not a meaningful difference.
All right, that's fine. I think what I'm going to do to finish my day then is I'm going to use the mana. I'm going to buy more wool, and then we'll do a batch roll to spend my mana. That's fair. That's something I can do to finish off the day. So let's do 300 and 390 tell for wool. And then I will do a batch roll of for 39 pieces. Wonderful.
Yeah. Good thing you had a fate point.
I mean, I could use the fate point. Yeah, let's just do it now. Let's roll the 1. 28. That's fine. Okay.
That gets you.
Fate point usage.
That gets you what? 3.9 any cloth.
No, that should give me 39 any cloth.
Oh, you that's right. You bought 391 tell pieces of wool. Yes.
Which I was like, I should probably fate point that. If it was just 3, I wasn't gonna fate point. Okay. So that's my day end. For that.
All right. Now we temporarily move over to Christian. Christian, you've been
I
waiting
get
ever
to
so patiently
do
for an hour and a half.
something.
You get 5 questions.
5 whole questions? No freaking way. All right. So, since I can't go back in time, and Braden is standing here on the beach with me.
We went back
Okay,
to the
Brady.
beach.
Oh, that's right. We weren't at the beach anymore.
Yeah, but so you fucking collapolated yourself. I drugged you back home and then healed you for a day straight.
I did shit my organs out.
Uh huh.
That did happen.
Uh huh.
All right. So what we're on day. Okay, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna ask Randy to use his special eyes since Robin. I don't know what the fuck Robin's doing. We're in the future,
Yeah, transient consciousness, like I said.
and I'm going to use 1% of my strength, which I think that still will be a little bit too much because of how strong the thing is. So what's dread? I want to see what dread does. Mental and dark. I just want to quick. So yeah, that's still gonna hurt like a bitch. John?
Mhm.
I shouldn't have sold my old sword.
You shouldn't have sold your old sword.
I've already deleted the stats as well. Oh no, I still got the stats, I think. Rebuy the damn thing.
Don't
see.
do that. No.
I gotta see my gear. I don't know where my
The
gear's
buyback
at.
tab in the shop.
Also, even that one would not be like safe to use on anyone.
I was gonna use it on myself. At 1% strength.
I don't think that would be safe.
Who else am I gonna test things on?
Enemies?
Oh yes, I'm gonna hit the crab with the dread beam and go, how do you feel?
I'll read its mind.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
I could if you didn't kill it.
I'm gonna say it would be fucking evaporated, would it not?
Depends on what's if he buys like the rod, but for babies. Baby's first rod.
John, for 1,000 tel, can I buy an adjustable rod which can adjust the power level that it swings at?
Nope.
Okay.
For
So
one
the
tel,
1,000
can I buy
tel
the
rod
that
was a
sucks?
5d10 plus 10 times 8. So that's the problem. 5d10 plus.
And that's coming in large part from the fact that it is a giant ass sword, and all of the blades are sized for the giant ass sword.
About like just like a 5 tel.
Has it moved past being 7 feet long yet?
No, it's not even 7 feet long. It's about 5.5 feet long.
I thought it was a Buster Sword.
It's a buster sword, John. It's 7 feet long.
7 feet long is unrealistic.
That is a Buster Sword size. It is a fantasy weapon, John.
Yeah, buster
It's
swords aren't
unrealistic.
real. Either way, so this is a problem.
DJ Khalid suffering from success.
We'll say it's exactly as tall as Hendrik is.
So
So
Seven
it's
feet.
6'5".
remember, he gained 6 inches when he did his name. So Atlas is 7 foot. Yeah, motherfucker.
right.
You forgot, didn't you? Retcon yourself. Yeah, John.
So it wasn't 7 feet until just this session.
There you go.
You should make it 6 foot 11.5 inches.
Interrupt 7 foot.
I mean, I feel like I could probably get away and not kill a crab hitting it with this.
Ow, fuck.
I'll spend 1,000 tel and get my old Gizmo sword back.
How much damage will it do?
It will do 5d10 plus 10 times 8.
It's dead. It's cooked.
Yeah, there you could roll
It's
minimum
good.
damage and kill it with that.
Okay, then I will not buy that. Can I message my blacksmith and tell him what the fuck's going on?
Is there not a training? I guess you need the feeling.
Well, I need a very specific sword.
Could you not just buy a training dummy that could like tell
A
you how it
sentient
feels?
training dummy? That's vile.
That's fucked up.
What is your purpose? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you and torture you, and you're gonna tell me how
Well,
it
it
feels.
doesn't have to be actually live. It can just simulate.
John, I message my blacksmith and I go, hey, this is what's going on. I have some stuff I need to test. Is there any way you can make me a weaker version of my sword?
Do you have this blacksmith just on speed dial?
I have his shop saved in my fucking system.
He doesn't
So-
have like a open discussion. He has the form you can input.
I fill out the form and explain what's going on, and I send it in with 1,000 tel. And if he can't do it, I'm assuming he will turn it down and send it back.
Worst case, it's just 1,000 tel.
You get sent back the following.
Mhm.
For your 1,000 tel, he took the whole thing, even though he's not going to give you 1,000 tel worth of value out of this.
That's fine.
You get a pair of. You know those swords that are meant to be dual wielded, but they mesh together as like a single
Yeah.
sword really, really
Leon
smoothly?
sword? Wait, no.
Yeah.
Zuko has one in Avatar.
Yes, the Zuko swords. He's going to give you a pair of daggers that are exactly the same as that. And actually, this will be well over 1,000 tel of cost. He'll be providing you a set of 16 blades for them that you can slide in and out. He says, "Do not swing with these very hard; they will break. They're made of shit materials. Each individual dagger is like quality 30.
Okay, what's the damage on them?
1d10.
Perfect. Plus strength mod?
Yep.
Okay. I go up to. We kind of tortured the crabs a lot, but we've also tortured the.
These
The
are now
crappy
safe
group.
enough for you to use on yourself.
Oh, fuck yeah. I equip the mental and dark, and I go, Randy, watch
You hold
this.
the both of them in one hand.
And I, oh, so I wouldn't get my dual wield bonus anymore either. Hold on, I gotta make sure I got the right strength mod. So that would be this. I take off all my armor, and I'll do it. It's like 5% of my strength. Okay. So how much damage can these? They can take 300 damage before breaking, right? John?
The little daggers.
Yeah.
300 damage before breaking? No, there's no guarantee of that. You probably
I'm saying,
don't
like,
want to do
I'm only
more
gonna
than
hit for 18 strength, and that's not gonna fuck them.
No, they'll be fine with that.
Okay, so I test the dread beam out on myself.
Hello, Evan. Damn, there's a lot of people in this call.
The whole group, John. You say, hey, we can only play once a week. Everyone's gonna show up.
All right. So you take your daggers out, you hold them in front of your stomach, and you say, Randy, I'll always think of you. And then you stab yourself in the stomach with the pair of knives.
What does that mean?
But all right, what happens?
So,
Good days right
first
past
thing
that.
first, you take 25 damage directly to your mana bar.
I'm afraid of.
And after that, roll me willpower
Oh no.
with a minus 20.
What have I missed?
Okay, that's a good thing I failed. What happens? I'm testing out my blades.
On himself.
You are absolutely terrified. You run away in the opposite direction as fast as you can. For roll me 1d3.
Opposite damage from the damage source or the damage causer?
For 3 turns, you try to get away as fast as possible.
Nice.
And then you slow down. You're like, whew, that was a little scary.
That was a little dramatic.
The dread beam is scary.
Crazy thought.
So I get 5. This will be quick now that I have this. I'll probably just stick with the mental one. So this one is kind of scary to test out around people.
Do not test the Fury Blade in my presence. You big, dense man.
You want me to test the Fury Blade?
You can go have all the fun you want out with the golems if you're going to do that. Also, you have to realize, at this point in time, Randy is laying down.
That's right.
He has gone to bed, and you have bothered him thrice.
My bad. I'll do the insight dagger next.
What's the combo?
Mana, mental, and light.
You stab into yourself, and it does no damage. Instead, above your head, holographically, your character sheet pops up.
Oh, I just be peeking at people.
It fades away slowly over the course of a turn.
You know, hey, I might want your help with that one. I need to build my monster manual.
Okay. Next, let's do mental arcane psionics.
Straight to the mana bar. Also, we can't see Atlas's bars. At least I can't.
I can't see my
Yeah.
name either.
Because he didn't get fixed.
Whose fault is fucking that, John?
Yours.
Okay.
All right. Now that that's fixed,
Knob Slobber Mark 4.
Psionic John.
How did I get turned to Knob Slobber Mark 4? Fuck it, keeping it.
so psionics. You stab into yourself, and something really, really bad happens.
Oh no.
You feel the knife disappear straight through your stomach, and your hands slap into your stomach instead. You're like, oof! You lean over, and there's a burning sensation in the back of your skull, carving through you. You have dealt roll damage.
Huh. I might want to tone down my streak on doing this.
You have dealt 11 willpower damage to yourself.
Oh?
Yep, it reduces your stat.
I can just permanently reduce people's fucking stat? Well, I mean, is my sword ever coming back?
Yes, it pops out of your stomach after a couple of minutes.
That
What's
stat's
that?
permanently gone.
You either need to train it back or wait for it to heal.
Okay.
What was the stat that it took?
Willpower. Well, what a great thing to follow this up with. I'm going to do Force Mental, which is willpower.
Remember, if you fuck up and kill yourself, I can't bring you back.
Christian, are you still on day 10?
Yeah, I'm not actually doing any days. I get 5 questions and then I'm pretty much done.
Oh, you're not going past day 10?
No, I'm going to let everybody else use the session to catch up.
Oh,
What's the actual name of your force mental?
Willpower.
It's called willpower? Okay, cool.
Hoping it gives me
So
my
you-
willpower back.
So you stab into yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a willpower check. -20.
Oh, shit. I'm at 49 willpower because I lost 11 out of 60. And okay, sorry. So I was at 60 minus 10 is 50, 49 minus 20. Failed.
So you deal about 23 damage to your mana, and then you fall over stunned.
Hmm. Pretty cool.
One more?
Okay, one sec. Evan, I rolled for you to find a job. You just have to tell John to tell you what it is. I have no idea what it is. You just you have a job that John just has to give you. That's all it is.
We will get to that in just a minute. After I do Christian, I'm going to run through some stuff with Jared, and then there's some stuff with Connor, and then we will get back to you, Evan. Maybe Braden first, since Braden didn't come in first, but he's a little ahead still. I still might let him do stuff. Maybe, if I feel like it.
I mean, there's no
Uh,
point until they catch up at the moment, just because what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
if
will
it wasn't
take
for
a
me
minute.
catching up with the sword, I wouldn't really be doing anything.
Like it would just take too long because I want to use my tier 3 skill, and that's just gonna take time to work through.
All right, and then John, I'm gonna finish her off with my little turn of cold plus mental to do. Actually, nah, I'm gonna finish off with a bang.
Nah.
I want to use. I'm gonna go get a rock, John. Let's set that
Rock?
big old. Actually, Jeremy, can you go fetch me a rock for 1 stamina so I don't have to use fucking 50?
He's not on your day.
I'm not. I'm
That's
not on your
true.
day. Just buy a rock.
Not a
True,
boulder.
John. I'm gonna buy a big
It's a
rock.
rock.
You can buy a boulder for 10 till.
What do you want to go to a rock for?
Okay, I buy a boulder for 10 till. I'm not leaving the tile. I'm just kind of walking outside of the base because I don't know what the fuck this is gonna do. And I'm gonna hit it with transmutation.
You stab forward. What's the combo on this?
Chemical and arcane.
You stab it, and roll damage.
Oh shoot. Let's see.
Should have pulled the big sword for this.
Oh yeah, I am using the big sword for this. I'm using it at 100% strength. So
So the damage is 1,000.
might not be. Strength is one. Oh yeah, no. Strength is 379, so I don't have a force plate equipped.
I don't think it's gonna be anything over 1,000. He says
Said it might not. Oh,
43,000 damage.
okay,
You
yeah.
stab forward, and there is a the boulder that you stabbed, like it was a small boulder. It was only 10 tel. It turns completely to lead, as does a like iron circle of dust behind it, like the ground.
We got heavy metals now. Yar.
You know, put changed
Har
rock
fiddle-dee-dee.
to lead.
What happens
Hey,
if you
John,
hit
you
the,
can
the
call
lead
me gay.
rock?
John,
I'm
how
gonna
many
hit the lead
resources
rock
can I
again.
pull out of a tile before it like becomes nothing?
John, for my final turn, can I hit the lead rock one more time?
What?
Can I hit the lead rock with transmutation a second time to see if it keeps going?
Sure.
Make it into gold.
I do it again. It doesn't matter. It could be made out of fucking diamonds, and I'd still get 10 tel for the son of a bitch. Just curious.
You hit it again. You do 1,000 damage. It stays lead.
This is just the make leadinator.
Well, you have to think you took a rock
How?
and transmuted it. Probably if you took silver, you could make gold and
Well,
platinum or
I pick
whatever.
up my lead rock. I carry it over to Boa's loom and go, "Hey, if you ever want to make pencils, this bad boy's full of lead."
Pencils use graphite now.
No, so lead still works.
It's poisonous and toxic. You should probably get rid of it.
Probably
good
should have
heavens.
checked if there was an accolade for this before I just did it.
I go and sell my lead rock.
Law.
I just
Make
get
it
my.
into pots and pans.
Can I just get 5 till, John?
The lead rock is worth
With the
6
rock?
till.
Yeah, you just get 5 tel back for it.
Okay.
Put that in Flint, Michigan's water tower.
And I place
now.
myself face down, and I will edit my progression sheet so I can actually take my 10th day whenever it matters.
I thought we were going into the 11th day. Oh wait, yeah, you're on the 10th day doing this shit right now.
Yeah, I'm on the 10th day doing this, but I'm pretty much done for the session.
Yeah, Mello Mazzaro cuddle.
I took 48 willpower damage. Or not willpower damage.
Hello.
I know, Jeremy. I'm writing it out. I heard you.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, well, I'm closing roll 20.
I get it's a lot of people. I'm not. You good? I just stood up for a second.
So, Brandon, you said you're not taking any more like progression tonight.
Probably not, if only because I don't think we'll get that far. And by the time they do get that far, if they do get that far, it'll be bedtime.
I may go a day or two past 10 if they get to 10.
They will not get to 10.
Well, I may go a day or two past anyways, just to get level 10 and get some money.
Brandon, you want to hop? Are you going to sit here and listen, or do you want to hop up and play some Tarkov or something?
I'm looking for a token right now, a new token.
All right.
But I'll probably hop in there in a second. Or you can just drag me up there while I'm looking for this token. We can look together.
Okay, sounds good.
Dear God, John, this is a lot of typing.
Hey, John, can you let me know when I'm up?
Sure.
That's my day, by the way.
Sounds good.
Do I keep going, like in, because I can kind of do most of my stuff in chat?
You
Or
completely
am I
avoided.
waiting for the other?
So also the accolade. There is an accolade. There's a tier 3 accolade. Be the first to claim a tile.
Okay, sounds like a plan. There's none for avoiding a tile.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Would you like to buy the tier 3 accolade?
I would like to buy it. Yes. That actually leaves me with stamina left over then.
That is going to be, I believe, like 650 to purchase. No, 625. Tell to buy a tier 3 accolade.
625.
Yep.
Yep. Fine by me. Cool. Is there anything I could do to try to find out how to claim a tile?
The second you void the tile completely, you finish your accolade, and it drops into your hands. Tier 3 rules are written under the accolade section. The accolades handout.
No, thank you for blowing that up for me.
And the second you void the tile completely,
Okay, this makes sense why this took you so long, because there's a lot of shit happening.
so Jared, I have kind of shifted it around. So I'm going to have Accolade tier 1s be 25 cost, tier 2s be 125, and tier 3s be 625, I think. Let me ask Christian though. I might be wrong. I might be undercharging Connor here.
Just let me know how much I owe you. I'm kind of used to this at this point.
Okay. Because I still wasn't sure how much they cost, and I was going to look at the accolades handout, and it wasn't on there.
Cool. I'm not going to subtract it yet. I promise you I have the 625. If you have to void a tile to claim it, though, that's not too bad. I might just start mass voiding a group of tiles to rebuild them. Anything I can do to help you out, Jared?
Uh, yeah. It if you are choosing to be the bank of the group,
I am. Let me know. What do you need? What can I do?
I don't know like what kind of like gear specifically I would need. But if I'm gonna be training, I guess if I need to go to a dangerous tile to train danger sense, if you could like take me there and take me back for 3 days in a row.
Works for me. That'll cost me like 5 stamina. So, sure.
Okay.
So it was 1,250. So Jared was right. I was wrong. I'm gonna kill myself.
Ooh. Cool. Yeah. Well, I will subtract that 1,250.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
I should probably also do like some accolade work.
I was doing something that I thought would already have an accolade for it, so I just
I don't have any money to buy accolades though.
I'll spot you the money. It's no big deal. Just let me know what you need. I am more than happy to purchase, especially accolades, because they essentially give them their money back.
Bro.
They're like if you accomplish the accolade, it is a worthwhile investment always. Respec 5 points. Upgrade token. I'm looking at my options. I kind of, as good as the stats are, I don't really think I need most of these. As funny as it would be to just buff my vigor that much more.
I guess I did do both of these quests. I just didn't write it down.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Thank you for reminding me that I have to write down my shit.
I'm typing in the quest thing, so just 1 second.
That's fair enough. I'm going to denote it on my character sheet at minimum. It's beautiful. So now that I've claimed a tile, can I go back and see how much it would cost to buy a farm?
So, something fun happens.
Oh,
You are, as you step onto the voided tile, you get your accolade, you put it in your pocket.
Mhm.
A screen pops up in front of your face, and it says, "Do you wish to claim this tile?"
yes.
You click yes,
Yep.
and you get a brand new unlock for everybody.
Oh.
Well,
It is funny that they left right before like we started doing shit, like weird shit. It is crazy because I just realized I can void 5 tiles a day if I really felt like it. And make $50,000.
that is a lot of power.
I've been scared to do it. I've had the ability to do this literally since level 5. I've been A, we were in the tutorial area, and B, I was scared to touch it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it, but it is a powerful power that is possible for you.
Yeah. Well, apparently I got to void a tile to claim it, so I figured I would just try, since we have a couple thousand tiles, I figure I'd burn one, see what happens.
Yeah, I guess so. It's apparently unlocking something.
Yes. Although PETA would fucking hate me.
You did have to kill a bunch of level 1 monsters in here to just stomp them out, and a bunch of animals and stuff too, as you were just yanking them along.
Oh yeah, they would starve, worst case.
Well, good for Jeremy. He's already killed 2 people, so he doesn't feel any emotions when smashing all the rabbits.
I feel bad for rabbits. Jeremy, I don't really feel good about this, but the fuck ton of money and the accolade definitely helps mitigate the guilt. Plus,
I
the
feel
cope
less
of-
bad about destroying this whole tiles ecosystem because I got so much money.
yeah. Basically, like, don't get me wrong. There's definitely guilt, but also that's a lot of money, and that's
That's
uh,
politician logic.
we needed to do. I literally was going about creating a religion so I could tax the fuck out of an entire population. Jeremy is becoming a politician, the worst kind.
I wonder what the group dynamic will be by year 5.
I figure I'll either be dead or not. We'll see. Like, I figure at some point it's probably going to be a Dr. Stone situation where, like, I either end up dead in a ditch or our group splinters off. But I can't help it. I just need the money. Oh, also I level up. That's fun. I don't know what to do with that.
You don't need any more skills.
You're right. Well, would essentially need to up my endurance to even hit a higher stamina. Oh God. Okay. Oh God, I need to ask so many questions, but I used all my mana already, so I can't like search in the system for them. God.
I will leave you to think on that while I move over to Robin. What are we doing, Robin?
Well, I can't train counterspell because no one knows any spells.
I'm so sorry. Can we
So-
buy a thing that casts spells? Can we money this problem away?
Absolutely. You can counterspell enchanted items, and you have a bunch of them.
Does it
Oh yeah,
unenchant
any
the
of
item?
the buy me like an enchanted training dummy that casts, I don't know, some bullshit.
Well, that
at
would
me.
be silly strong, so don't buy that. Just have one of your friends cast counterspell at you a bunch of times. Cast the lightning bolt at you a bunch of times.
Yeah, but then we need someone to refill it, and the person that can refill it is like 10
Is
days in the
also
future.
gone.
So it doesn't really work.
And
But luckily,
I have a book to write, so I don't want to use my mana.
luckily I have planned that Magic General Tier 0 I'm gonna get at level 6, which is the skill that I'm getting first after the dungeon. And then the next Magic General Tier 1 I won't get until level 13, which is a long ways away. So it's not super imperative that I train Counterspell right now, but it's a pretty good skill, and I'd like to have it leveled up at some point. But anyways, Connor said he was going to move me to a dangerous tile so that I can train Danger Sense.
I am going to lower the amount of... There. Sorry. Okay. Yes, I will move you.
You can spend 10 stamina training it. For 1 point of progression.
John, I would like to void the tile above it and also claim it.
Go for it.
Cool.
Okay. So then to completely train Danger Sense, which is going to be my next 3 levels, 7, 8, and 9. It's going to be Power Estimation, and then Trap Finding, and then Exceptional Dodge. Do I have to actually be dodging stuff to train Exceptional Dodge?
Yes.
That's a problem. Okay, we'll just do it one at a time. I'm going to mute this conversation for just a minute because it keeps popping up in front of my Roll20 box to type in. So it's 900 stamina to fully train this. I have 150 stamina. So it is. Oops. I'm on year 1, month 2, day 1. 900 stamina. Danger Sense. Tier 0. And to regenerate 750 stamina after using my first 150. Costs 225 mana. And
Danger Sense was an interesting choice to go all in on, Jared.
I've got all the wrong choices completely laid out to 20,
Okay, Jared.
and I'm gonna follow those.
I have no idea what you're going for here, but we'll see.
Do I want to train my stats a little bit? I still have ballistic skill and strength. I guess I could. And stamina gained and expended. Okay, well, I guess I will. So I'm at 30 strength, 30 ballistic skill, so it takes 300 of stamina to level one of those. So I guess I'll spend 100 mana to regenerate 300 stamina. It's about 300. It's a little over, but whatever. And that's not too close to my max stamina, but I'm gonna stop there anyways. So boom, I have a 40% chance to throw something now.
Boom. Jared,
And
when your influence score is never going to get over 10 because you're never going to learn any magic.
I don't have any true magic in between here and 20 either. Which might be
Jared,
in.
when he can cast and maintain like 8 maledictions, but he can only cast one of them per turn because he's got an influence bonus of 1.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot that my influence was so bad because I have plus 25 from an accolade. So I probably do need to find a way to train that. But I
Nah, you
don't.
want it to be at 10, huh? You're going for the idiot's play.
It's actually at 20. But it starts at 20, and I got 5 from someone's ring. So I'm not full idiot. That'll be alright. It'll buff out. Okay, so my first day is over. My power estimation is maxed.
Fuck yeah. As you look around at your party members, it goes in this order: Melmazzaro, Hendrik. Funnily enough, after Hendrik is Jeremy. then moves on to. Actually, no. Excuse me. Pardon me. Danger levels. Melmazaro, Rin, Hendrik, Jeremy,
I'm not
and
last.
then Randy.
So this is danger level, not necessarily power.
Which is why Jeremy has a higher danger level than Randy, because Jeremy is a trained assassin with a series of particularly deadly martial arts.
True. And he killed 2 people.
And he killed 2 people, and none of you have. Like, that just steps up his danger level by itself. Means he's willing to kill.
I've killed countless squirrels as well.
He's willing to kill just because it had to be done, he says.
It had to be done. I do not
Whatever
wish to
that means.
elaborate. I do not wish to elaborate any more further.
All right. Wait a minute. Ooh, I get plus agility bonus to initiative rolls against enemies I've observed for at least 10 minutes. So before we go into any combat, I'm going to be like, guys, we need to let me sit here for 10 minutes and watch. And then that's when Ren rushes in, anyways.
What's next?
Trap finding. I gotta
Okay.
go to where the traps are.
You don't know where any traps are.
I bet there are traps below us, but I don't want to go down there. I'm scared.
I think as you should be.
Funnily enough,
Jarrett,
if you have Jeremy use his wire, he's not a specialist at this, but he can do it decently. He can trap an entire tile for you if he gives you like 500 stamina to do it, and that will keep you busy well long enough to max out the skill.
Jeremy, do you have 500 stamina?
No, I spent it all. The only amount of stamina I have left is to bring you home.
Damn.
I'll
No,
just
no,
keep. I'll do it tomorrow.
no spells, no traps.
I am built to do a thing. I did my thing. I wouldn't say I did it well, but I did it.
Jeremy, have you come across any tiles that were trapped and you just like ran over them?
John, would I, or the fact that I do not set off traps prevent me from knowing that there were traps?
There were definitely some that had traps, but all of them were at a danger level that you don't think it would be particularly good to just throw him in and say go practice. There were a couple of 17, 18s that had traps.
I'll give you a heads up and say, hey, it is risky and you probably shouldn't do it, but I do know of a couple. I would not do it though.
Also, just because he doesn't have 500 stamina for you today doesn't mean he won't have it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll just do it for you tomorrow. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I
We can
can
do that
literally. I run around with 5,000 stamina. I can expend a little bit to help you.
I can't train anymore today, anyways.
That works out well.
So I'm on day 2 now.
Let me keep track of my points towards achieving stronger.
Oh yeah, I need to add up my 900 plus 225.
My
plus
current problem. My current problem is I keep trying to up my physical utility, and it is ass to level up.
What do you have to do for that?
Sleep. So we're gonna only do it once a day for 3 points.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, it is. I assure you. But I am like 1 day off of getting it set up there. Are we on day 32 now?
You're 1
Or
month
33.
to day 2.
Oh, I was already ahead of you by a day. I do believe.
Am I going to
Am I?
cry? Well, is your day 32?
I
you on day
just did day
32?
32. I just did day
Oh.
32. I would now be on day
Then-
33.
Yeah, I guess you are a day ahead. Bro, I don't have anything to do.
My bad.
That's a terrible place to put that information, John.
It is important information too. Okay, it's 10 meters square and it's 1,000 by 1,000. So I have so many. I have 100 basically squares within the 1,000 by 1,000 I can utilize. God, this is gonna be so expensive. So do 500 of those would cost me 500,000. What do you mean effective travel, John? What does that mean? So it doesn't take stamina to walk from one end of a square to the other.
It'll be stuff like if you have a mine on one corner and you want those resources to get to a factory on another, or if you have food
So
production
they're
farms.
built in the concept of Factorio. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Other
What are-
question, John. Do the summons, do they have levels?
You'll find out.
There's a lot of finding out, especially considering I don't have my Bible ready. That plan might just have like fallen on its face at this point.
So I'm on day 2. There's no one else here. I guess I could go a little out of order and take a different skill that I don't need someone else to level.
Hey, John.
Hello.
Is there any way I can make my plan work while still giving them access to a teleporter and therefore levels
So your plan was predicated on the fact
that they
that
can't? They're essentially useless.
your plan was predicated on the idea that you would be building a civilization out of slaves who have no idea what's going to go on. You are going to be building a civilization out of people from the planet you are from, normal people, Africa, Asia, United States. They'll be able to communicate with you. They'll be able to recognize that you are not a godlike entity. You are a guy from Minnesota.
Yeah, so that plan is basically shot. Got it. Unless I wanted to build a second civilization out of slaves over yonder, and hopefully no one sees that. But I'm not doing that. That's bad. So I essentially need to speed run a relevant civilization. I assume I can still tax them.
Hasn't come up yet.
Like I say, I wouldn't.
The system has provide information as needed, and you don't have citizens to tax yet, so you don't know if such a thing exists.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I need to consider how to speed run my way into building a successful area. So I need food. I need water. I need shelter. Right now I could
I know what
like. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I know what I'm doing for day 2.
Go for it.
I'm getting Constitution tier 0, which I assume requires me to eat a bunch of organic stuff. So I'm just gonna go like
You can literally buy 1 tel bread from the teleporter if you so choose, and just eat that.
doesn't cost any
only eat-
stamina.
Nope. But you can only eat 3 meals a day without getting bloated. And you can only eat 6 meals a day total. So Constitution is a relatively slow grower.
Oh wow.
What if I go to a different tile and like eat actual like random organic stuff instead of full meals? Is it
Just
still
like
like
a
the same?
leaf.
Well, like a leaf or roots or
I'll allow you to do that for 10 stamina per.
but it's still like the 6 per day. Or can it be 10 per day? Because they're not full meals. I'm just getting a variety.
I'll give you 10 per day out of the kindness of my heart, as long as you're just snacking.
Because I gotta kind of gain some knowledge of, the vegetables and such. Train my inner resistance. So I can spend 100 stamina on this, and then I don't have anything else to do for the day.
You might want to find something, Jared.
That's kind of unacceptable.
What about XP bleeding with like Seep or something to get yourself up to level 15?
I mean, I guess it'd have to be something like that. I guess I can train my stats. Yeah, I'll calc something up.
Calc is short for calculator, guys.
So they say. I guess I also have to spend 20 to 10 stamina to walk to another tile to start eating stuff, and then 10 stamina to walk back.
Is it 10 stamina to move for you? It's not the base 25.
Oh, I forgot what the base was.
It's 25.
So,
Is there any way we could just say I used 2 stamina today to help him yesterday?
Did you have 2 stamina left over?
I actually had 20.
There you go.
There you go.
yippee!
I can say I actually kept 20 on lock just because I was like, oh, he's probably gonna want to move, and then he didn't go to the trap square, so I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine.
Jared is approaching with your order from Little Caesars. Jared, I didn't know you did DoorDash.
Holy shit, you're door dashing right now, Jared?
It's
In
crazy,
South
Jared.
Carolina.
This is going to be an expensive money sink.
Good thing we have.
But it
someone
might
with money.
produce money for you too.
There's no way this is going to be a profitable investment.
Well, it's going to be a profitable investment because it's going to complete our quests, which will give us.
Yeah, but I wanted to hit 6 digits. That was my goal. I am not going to be able to do that because I'm going to have to spend money on this.
You'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
Christian was thinking, damn, he's got a lot of money coming in. Not if he's going to be helping to bankroll some of this tile. All right. Since there's nothing else for you to do, and you are considering how you want to spend the rest of your stamina on day 2, and we're running low on time for him, hey, Johnny,
Hey.
you've got 30 minutes, and then you go to bed.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Doing some math right quick. One of the nice things about the the clother is that you have a bunch of different qualities attached, like baseline.
Yep.
So I think we have 1,528 quality for the minimum. Because you get about 252 from the bonuses from different stats.
Hold that thought right there.
Yeah.
He's getting his Little Caesars.
Sorry, my pizza arrived.
I figured as much.
And yes, all the crafters are going to have a lot of quality bonuses. Unfortunately, you still have to pay Tell for them.
Yeah. So as expected. So in other words, any golem I want to create, because like the baseline for quality, just from the math here, you have about 252 from the different bonuses I have currently. Class bonus gives it a plus 100 baseline. And then, so 352. And then 352 times 1.5 for a 50% multiplier increase from Clother Tier 1 level 6. And then Clother Tier 1 level 10 is a plus 1,000 for Masterwork. So in other words, when I want to make this this golem I'm going to make, or out of any cloth, I would want to spend 1,500 ish, or at least from getting it started, right? From tell blending. Or am I on the wrong track there? Like how?
Nope. That's about how much money you would want to spend on it, if not more.
Yeah. Because that's just the baseline. Because then you would also add any quality from, I guess, the degrees of success, from the rolls and different things like that. And you're fine with like doing the tell after, right? So we do the total calculation, and then we just, as long as we put the tell in, or do we have to do it beforehand?
Nope. Go ahead and define what your total quality would be after all the rolls and stuff, and you can spend
Yeah.
as much tell as you want to try to get there.
Jeremy, was that 3,000 I asked for, or just 1,000?
You asked
Yeah,
for
for
Jeremy
1,000.
1,000 earlier.
3,000? Yeah. That's what I thought I did.
1,000.
1,000. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I've already spent a fair amount of that, so I won't be able to get what I want of that. Okay. Jeremy, I'm gonna need some more money.
How much are we speaking? Because I realize money is going to be painful going forward. What's up? What do you need?
So just I need a small loan of let's say 3,000 tell.
I will hand you a loan for 3,000 tell.
Alrighty. That should get me started with our first. Yeah. Okay. So let's make the bodysuit, I guess.
Right. In order to make a bodysuit out of any cloth, there is 3 bolts of any cloth for a simple bodysuit, since it's covering everything.
It's 1 by 1, right? In this case, yeah. Okay. So if it's taking 3, I would be doing the tell blending, right? For I can decide, like, put in a light elemental to give us some sensory. I can do a dark elemental to get a pocket, and then I could do one other elemental to kind of work from there, right? That's something we could do. Like, because it's going to take 3 spools, I can input a elemental into each of those spools, right? Is that how that works?
Nope.
Okay.
When you are making the any cloth,
Yeah.
if you wanted to have a complicated any cloth, with a bunch of different internal spools in the spatial dimension where it's held with different elementally approved stuff, that is where you would have put in a bunch of different ones. Where you're at right now, instead, what you can do is you can imbue, since none of it's elementally imbued, you can use the Clothier Clothier Tier 2 Level 3, if you'd like, to make a blended attunement for your any cloth suit, since it's your specialty.
Right. Well, I think a blend of light and dark, would that work?
You have no clue what's going to come out on the other end.
Okay. If that's the case, I think we should do a blend of, well, where is this? Okay, so going forward, though, what I should be doing is when I make my my conversion into any cloth, I should be weaving in the elemental into that, correct?
Yep, if you want it to have a bunch of different elemental stuff, but that means that you can't imbue it later on using that combined specialty.
Okay, all right. So that's the caveat. And if I wanted to weave in a pocket, like this this option you gave me to make storage spaces with dark elemental.
For any cloth, your best option is to use the that's going to be Clothworking tier 2,
Yeah.
level
Spatial bags, level
9.
6. Oh, okay. Level 9. In score when crafting cloth items can be 20% higher.
Tier
No,
2.
this is
level
2.
9.
Yeah. So automatically change the. Okay.
Automatically change what?
Any cloth items gain semi-sentence automatically change to suit the user's preference for cloth working, or are you talking about clother?
Clothworking tier 2, level 9 is.
Oh, I don't have level 9 yet. That's the thing.
You don't. I know.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'm saying that
But
if you
once
read
I
what
get
it is,
there. Yeah. I took it out. That's the reason I was looking for it. I was like, what? Okay. Cool.
that's where you can put a dark Grantel to give it a
Right.
modular bag of holding effect, which is what you would want for any cloth.
Gotcha.
Any cloth is not really good at pockets unless it has
Okay.
that.
Well, I think our first one then, in this case, let's create this with a combination of lights and arcane elemental.
All right. That is going to give you the elemental attunement of. Dun, 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 dun. I got to go look back at my list of combinations here. Light plus arcane. That is going to give you what is known as Aether.
Okay.
You have no idea what the properties of it are. But as a
Gotcha.
crafter, you're the one who decides what powers an attunement gives. So pick a direction, pick a thing that you want it to try and do based off of what you know of light magic and arcane magic and how they could theoretically combine. And what comes out will depend on how good it is at actually representing the Aether property.
Okay. Because one of the reasons why I wanted to use light was for different sight, for different sensings, because that was one of the things we were lacking with our enemy clock golems. The arcane aspect was more magic circuitry and also, on a way to power it in a sense. Aether could be, in this case, it could be like mana itself, or it could be a physical representation, or maybe if
Remember, both light and arcane are equal magics. Arcane is just miscellaneous BS.
right.
It's not light, physical, arcane, magical. It is magic light and the arcane magics.
Right. Oh, what is Aether? I was thinking of like a mana battery in a sense. But is it going to be more of like move through things? I'm just trying to think of.
Why don't you go take a look at the 3 light magic skills and then the 3 arcane magic skills?
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Technically, buffs, debuffs, and constructs are all arcane magic as well.
Mhm. Beam, Nova. And then the arcane would be flight. And spark for levitate. One of the things we're going to do is kind of fly.
If it can give me the ability to fly, that would be convenient. It would give me more land to pillage.
All right. So, John, correct me if I'm wrong. What you're asking here is the, I guess, the skill tree in a sense of this this golem I'm going to make.
Nope.
Like, or
You're still in the process of making an item.
right.
So you know how whenever I give people items that are elementally infused, they have
Mhm.
one power. That power
Okay.
might be extra regeneration at night, or that power might be whenever I swing, I convert a percentage of my damage to X damage type, or
Okay.
such and such and such and such, and so on and so forth. You are deciding the one power based off of the elemental aether, which you do not understand, and you have
Correct.
to kind of guess at
Mhm.
for your bodysuit that it's going to be able to provide to whoever wears it.
Okay. So I still want like extra mana, and I feel like a
I
way
say
to
don't think about too much mana just in general
okay.
until we get to the unique property section.
Okay. It just reminds me of kind of like Aura Sensing as well. Like it reminds me of a um I don't want to think too hard about math wise. Pretty much what I wanted to do is I wanted to um I want to be able to manipulate Aether in a certain radius. I want it to be able to maybe like pick up like in an aura, like around that individual, whoever's using it, like the suit itself. So it can almost like Aether sense its way around.
Which one? Those are two powers.
Oh, those are two different things. Okay. What about Aether sense then? Is that something we could do?
Locked in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Granted. Whoever wears this suit will be granted Aether Sense, the ability to sense and understand whatever the fuck Aether is, which you don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Put it on. And you will know.
Next up, whenever you create your specialty as per tier 2 clothier,
Mhm.
I believe it is level. Yes, level 1. They always benefit from the unique feature of T1. And that is level 9 of Clothier Tier 1.
And weave? No, cloth working I was looking at. Clothier. T1. add your character level times your int bonus to quality. Pretty much that, right?
Level 9? Is your copy paste bad?
No. I'm just at the effect of. I don't know why I heard just tier 1 is what I heard, but you're saying level 9, T1 level 9 at effective quality level of at least 10,000. You may add one unique feature at a clothing item. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, and when you are at the tier 2 and you're creating your unique items, they always have a unique feature.
Okay, but I need to spend at least 10,000 tel in order to do that.
Doesn't
Oh.
it says regardless of quality.
Okay. So in other words, this unique feature would be extra mana, for example, or something along those lines.
If that's what you want it to be.
Extra wiggle room for Aether sets. For Aether. Extra wiggle room for Aether. That sounds fun. But I want mana. I need extra mana. Mana, please. Or you could do bonus regen. But if I can, I'll take. Yeah, let's just do.
So you're choosing mana max?
No, let's do regen, because if I do mana max, then if I use this and I try to do the golem again, it's it's not that big a deal. If I have regen though, I can do it multiple times. But if I have a larger max, I can only do it once. That's the kind of mindset I'm kind of working with right now.
Yep.
Let's do. Let me read stealth right quick. While hidden, you may recover stamina or mana regeneration at double the rate. So if I have mana regen and I regenerate at double that rate, would that be double?
No.
No. Okay.
There's
So
no
while hidden,
bonuses like that. It is additive though.
it is additive. And okay. So not okay. So just another times two. Yeah, of the original. Gotcha. No, we're gonna go full mana. We're gonna get some extra mana. I don't care about the regen right now, because I want to. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing, John. You're still gonna get the amount of out of it. You just want to have a bigger pool to work with. All right, let's go mana regen then. Let's do that.
Okay. Final answer.
Final answer. Yeah.
You're not gonna change your mind again?
No, we're good.
All right. You've got the item type, you've got the material, you've got
Yep.
the unique feature, you've got it elementally attuned. Now it's time for you to make the roll.
Okay.
Another thing on our bingo card is somebody dying at the end of the video tape. If you don't know what I mean the classic video game thing of someone being like.
So it's just going to be a knowledge, clother knowledge skill check, but there's bonuses attached.
What? Boost. It's fine. It's fine. No! I want to go to prison.
Well, I see first here that there is a
What are you two doing? I can't show you.
tier 0, level 7. You may craft specialized clothing sets, provide a plus 30 skill rolls of your choice. I guess that's when I create them. I guess that doesn't really matter. It's not one of the
Okay.
creation process.
Just seeing how the progress is going.
Johnny is in his last 8 minutes of crafting his first item.
Plus 10, plus 100 to all rolls to craft this item type. So I get a plus 100. And I
And
guess
Connor
that's-
is singing "How bad could I possibly be?"
I don't think I see any other
Surprise me.
ones. Because I don't have any extra cloth working or any extra material working skills, so I can't add those in. And I don't think there's anything extra in plus 10 to all crafting checks, so 110. Okay, so it's just a int plus 110. So I'm just rolling int with a plus 30 from the skill, plus 10, and then a plus 100, which should be 140.
Right.
Okay.
I believe that those degrees count for more now as well, right? Thanks to the cloth work or clothier tier 1.
Clothier tier 1.
Anyways, I was just coming and checking in. See you guys later.
Wait a minute, Christian. Wait.
What? What do you
Christian,
want?
wait. I was just gonna say, are you gonna give Connor any money
Why would I give Connor money?
to help pay for civilization?
Civilization is expensive, man.
You don't say. Depends. What's your fucking plan?
Right now, roads, farms, houses.
Okay, I was
Basics.
just making sure you weren't gonna try to do any fuck shit.
Oh, I'm probably gonna tax them, but I feel like that's more than reasonable considering the money I'm pumping into this project.
Yeah, crazy.
Like,
Crazy,
I think-
crazy how a normal governing system with taxes at a reasonable rate would work. If only somebody would have prepared you for this.
To be fair, he was working under the understanding that he had to buy slave labor to fill his.
Yeah,
And
I didn't.
told
I didn't.
him multiple times. We have no idea how it works.
Well, I worked off of what I assumed, and if I didn't work, but it's fine.
Assumptions make an ass out of you and me.
My friend, if my assumptions were correct, I was going to become a bajillionaire.
Yes, by your people collecting twigs that you could do at a much faster rate.
Yes, but I could scale them.
Anyways, I don't know. Maybe I got shit I gotta buy. I still gotta bankroll Johnny, and I need to bankroll my martial arts.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna have to figure some stuff out. My income is gonna get
Get a job.
deloaded.
Go look for a better job.
I need to. I got it got nerfed from 10 to 1 to 1 to 1.
Speaking of jobs, I don't know if there's a job that Robin's gonna be able to take that is meaningful in any way.
Well, my pizza is done, so I will be leaving.
Okay.
Either way, you won't see a dime of that money until like at least day like 17, maybe.
Oh, it's fine. I don't really need your money. I never asked for your money. That was John's doing.
I don't mind helping,
I will.
but
I will.
we'll have to sit down and actually plan out a village together.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just so I can experiment and learn some shit, but I'm not gonna go too.
Okay,
ham.
my pizza is burning. I will be back.
Goodbye.
I couldn't join because the max number of people were in here, and I don't have admin privileges.
See, I run into that every time.
What's going on?
Like crafting.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem for you fucks now.
John, before you continue, let me think about this for a sec. Clothing you craft gains 50% extra benefit from quality increases, but I think
right.
to its characteristics. I think what I was trying to do here is do it by 1.5 times the final value, and I don't think it should be doing that.
Nope.
It's-
You get the final value, whatever it is. That's the
Yeah.
actual quality, and then its bonuses are 50% extra benefit.
Yeah, so I think what it should be is we have 352 base quality, and then we have 160 on top of it. So
Why would you have
slash
352 base quality? What about the masterwork?
plus 1,000. Sorry. Let me redo that math. 1 sec. 160
Alright.
plus
I'm just going to erase all of this.
352 plus 1,000. I was close, but I didn't have the right number. I'm sorry, John. That's
Where
the
does
new
the 160 come from?
the 160. I have degrees of success.
Those are degrees of success. Okay.
Level 7, which is multiply the quality bonus gained from degrees of success on crafting by 10, right? That's how that would be?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Now it is an effective quality of 2268 for the purposes
Yeah.
of increasing stats.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of going for there. I was just like, I know there was something missing, and I was like, that's it.
So that is effectively all right. So this is 68 armor divided by 10 because it's an underlayer for 6.8.
Okay.
So it will add 6.8 armor to your full armor kit, whatever it is that you're wearing.
Gotcha.
Black coming back.
I'm back.
Fuck. Okay.
But
Next up, Aether Sense.
actually, I'm gonna watch. I'm going.
You'll have to have somebody put on the armor for that to actually come through.
Okay.
And that's the unique feature, since you wanted mana regeneration.
Mhm.
And finally, I believe where
Connor,
is
turn down the video a little
the-
bit.
My bad.
You're good. I just kept hearing an Australian every now and then.
He do be Australian.
do you remember what level gives you a resistance bonus?
So equal to 1/10 its quality.
I'm just trying to find out where that was.
Let me copy paste. It was right after 7, which is T1 of Clother. So Clother T1 level 8.
We're going to move that to 1% of its quality instead for
Instead of
balance
10.
purposes.
That's fair. It's a big number.
And so that's the armor, that's the Aether Sense, that's the mana regen, that's the resistances. The Dapper gives you plus.
Yeah, it's a 10th of the quality of your clothing is added to the Wearer's Fellowship base rolls.
We're going to do 1% on that one as well, simply because these are going to get silly otherwise. You don't want to be throwing around 200 rolls.
Yep, that's fair. Oh, John, I forgot to. Oh,
Are we getting napkins, babe?
I'll do that for next time. It was 160 plus 100 plus 352 plus 1000 because I forgot to add my class
Can you
bonus,
bring
which
guys
gives me a
napkins?
base 100 to
Can you
the.
bring those
roll.
napkins to Daddy?
So
You may also choose to have this be specialized and give a plus 30 bonus to a specific skill.
Don't step
Right.
Santa.
um,
Bring that to Daddy.
I think
Appreciate
a
you.
skill to stealth is probably a good one.
Oh, that's for us to put Santa's cookies on? Mm.
And can you think of any other benefits you might need to add?
Um, I guess it has an ego.
Oh, you want it to have an ego, huh?
Well, the thing is, if has at least 1,000 quality, it gains an ego and may act entirely independent of the user.
I had underwear with a personality once in one of John's games.
The issue here is that how does that affect my my class, though?
It will naturally have an ego, and you will have to kill the ego to put the golem in.
That's what I thought. That's unfortunate, but I mean that's just baseline. It is what it is.
No, it wasn't in our car seat. I thought you had it. I'm sorry.
Nice. It has 1,000 base mana. That's important to know. But it's more for runic inscriptions, as that's not being applied right now.
Yep.
It has the indestructible quality, which multiplies your base durability by 100.
So the durability is going to be this is extremely tough fabric.
Yeah.
By the way, Evan, we're moving on to you after he's done in the next 5 or so minutes.
Hell yeah.
Is Connor still here?
Yes.
Can you go? If you
How much
have the
money do you need?
stamina. Oh.
Yeah. No, I got stamina. What do you need?
I was gonna say, just in case, I didn't know like what time you were gonna leave, but just in case you leave before I get to take another turn, can you say that you spend 500 stamina on day 3 to make a trap square for me?
I will go ahead and already remove that stamina from my pool and continue to vibe in the corner.
Thank you.
It is fine. I can't wait to build a town.
Also, I probably should take money for a quest.
How much money do you need?
I don't know how much quests cost.
Sorry, John. I'm just trying to find one last thing.
I'll tell you what, just message. I'm gonna keep chilling here. If I hop off, just message me how much I owe you.
Okay.
What quests do you want, Jared? Accolade quests are this price right here. They're so simple. They're so straightforward.
Well, I'll go after I go when it's my turn.
Okay.
God, I should have went for heavy armor. That's
You're seeing the math all laid out now in front of you, and you're kind of wondering, huh?
John. If I get an accolade and take away my my skill, can I rebuy it and choose a different specialty?
You can.
Okay, maybe someday. I was just wondering about that. I thought there was something where I add my int bonus to the armor class. I thought I saw that somewheres, and now I'm trying to. Maybe it was just durability that I was thinking.
I think it was durability that you were thinking of,
Probably because that would be pretty cool. But I.
which
I'm
means
going to
that has
accept
more
it.
than 10,000 durability instead.
Yeah. He also grants 1/3 of the int bonus to base durability to any cloth items you make, regardless of material. And you've int score when crafting is 20% higher. Yeah.
Angela, Pamela.
We'll just keep it like that for now. I think that's fine. You should be fine.
All right. Are you gonna put on the armor?
No, baby, I
Yeah.
don't.
First how much mana did that cost to do the craft? I suppose.
Uh,
Or yeah, I guess that's another question I have for
Yeah.
because I have the refinement process. You have that written down, completely fair. But it's the crafting an item. I don't see. I see how much tell it costs.
just 10 mana or 10 stamina or both. Well, both because you doubled it, I'm sure.
Yeah, let's do both then. So 10 and 10. And then I will I guess this is my second question I had for you, John. If I do my full mana bar and I've already spent 10 mana, do I go into -10?
Nope, you just can't.
Oh, I just can't do it. Okay. What about if I put the suit on?
I mean, it'll give you more regen, but it won't. So, all right, you put the suit on. You say, all right, guys, and then you fall over unconscious,
Okay.
and that will end your turn.
All right.
You what?
Beautiful.
So, everybody, you turn and you see Bubba stripped down, entirely naked, entirely shameless, and then he pulls on this. Describe how the Anycloth suit looks to me, Johnny. It's made out of cotton, but it's enchanted with aether.
Yeah, it's almost like a I'd almost call it the inverse of white or light in a sense. It's almost like a
Phantom Black.
yeah, Phantom Black. But it has like these jolts of kind of like electricity, but it's not like it moving through it. It's more of just like the coloring schema. So it's almost like a it's like a deep blue sea. As so like a dark blue, I suppose, for the fabric coloring. And as it's this almost looks like silk. If leather and silk were together, that's definitely the material look. It looks like a stealth armor or something along those lines.
It also, after he strips completely naked, it crawls over his body in almost a venom symbiote way. Like it doesn't seem like there's any openings for him to have gotten into. He just kind of holds it up to its chest, and then it crawls across him and it covers him, skin tight. His toes are covered, his fingies are covered, his face is covered. He looks like he's in a one of those bodysuits. The like green screen bodysuits or the pink ones. Except this one is made of this. You can't see his eyes, you can't see his face. It's kind of disconcerting. And then it
Not
zips up all the
disconcerting.
way in the back, and he says, "Nice!" And then he falls over on his face, unconscious.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
has the bodysuit left him like breathing holes?
Unnecessary. He's just that good. He can breathe through it. It's that breathable.
Do I know that? Because if I don't know that, I'm probably gonna assume that he can't breathe and he's dying.
I mean, you could see his chest expand, and if
It
you
looks
see
like
him,
he's breathing, yeah.
yeah.
But you get closer, you kind of flip him over onto his back, and his chest is rising and falling, but you can't see his face, so you don't know what the problem is, and there's no seams for you to pull him out of the suit.
Do I see anything with aura vision?
You see that the suit has a proto aura. It's not quite a real thing,
Interesting.
but it's actually really close, and it kind of obscures his own.
Is it like the pseudo aura that I can give to physical objects with weakness?
Something like that.
Interesting. Well, if he doesn't come out of that, by tomorrow, I'll probably try something. But it seems like he's breathing.
He's just really tired. You've seen people fall over like this before sometimes. It's usually when they run out of a resource accidentally.
Okay.
So even though out of character, it's not that this time, you've seen it happen enough times before that you're not super worried that this guy just had like a heart attack or something. You probably assume he just zeroed out one of his resource bars accidentally.
Okay, then I'll give a tentative. He's probably fine.
See a thumbs up.
I
There's
feel
no
the vibe
thumbs
of
up.
a
You're
thumbs up.
unconscious as fuck.
So,
Here, am
with regen though, does it eventually come back? Do I eventually wake up?
Actually, your day is done. You're going to
Okay.
move to the next day, and
Wonderful.
we will be talking about that. If you need to go to bed now, you probably can, and we'll talk about
Yeah.
it next time. Otherwise,
Um,
we can go over at some point when the next session happens, because I
fine.
have plans for you. You made a very interesting choice.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So, very interesting choice. I know what that means, John. It means reroll character. I'll get it ready for next week. All right. I'll leave Camera Boatswain in the background. What do you guys think? You go for another 2 hours or so, or what are you thinking?
I expect to get to another 45 minutes of time with Evan, probably. Jumping back and forth between other people as needed. Then maybe another half hour or so after that. Really depends.
Put 2 hours in.
Yeah, this sounds good. 2 hours is probably a good estimate. I doubt I go more than that. Because technically we've already been playing for 3.
We just started. It's 2:59:39 right now. So, all right. Thanks again, John. I will catch you guys next time.
Sounds good. All right. Evan.
Yep.
So you are still quite some time ahead of the party. The others are on like days 2 and 3. Although Christian and Randy are on day 11, I think. So you could try
They're
to catch
technically
up.
one day ahead of me.
Yeah, technically 1 day ahead of you. So if
I'm
you
probably
wanted
gonna
to do,
pass him by there too.
all right. Feel free to do whatever you think you want to do. You do recognize, as of this time, since it was retroactively made clear, that Jeremy is out clearing tiles and starting the Civ building portion of the game. But it's so ludicrously expensive that it's probably not going to be something that you can really engage much with. However,
Actually, there is one way you can help me. If you can find me a way to get over the water, that would be massive.
If you were light enough, you could grab my spear and I could just shoot it over the water.
How far can you throw it? Also, how
I
would I
got.
get back?
I don't know how far the water is, but I got Omega throw distance.
It's 3 miles at its smallest thing.
I ain't got
or
that.
3
I ain't got
kilometers.
that. Never mind.
Yeah. yeah.
2 kilometers, so 2,000-meter throw. Not impossible for you in the future, Evan, but probably unlikely to be managed right as you are.
Yep. Anywho, I
Also,
heard
the
I had
bigger
a job.
question of, huh?
I heard I got a job.
Yes, he found a job for you, although whether or not you think it will be worth your time is going to be up to you. So, what he discovered for your benefit is going to be just a moment for me to find the way I want to frame this.
Did he roll to find this job?
Yes.
What was the roll?
You only get any feedback from system information searches when you roll a 1.
Oh, so he rolled a 1.
Yep, he rolled a 1 for you.
Thank you, Christian. You're a cool guy. Even when I'm not the one rolling the ones, I benefit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hee hee ha ha.
So, the first one he has for you is pretty similar to what he himself is doing right now.
I don't know what that is.
He is doing woodcutting work. So he's out slashing down giant trees. He's found something for you to go mining. So you would take your spear, you would take your hammer, and you would use your martial arts skills to hollow out a really ultra durable cave in a place where there's no longer a damage cap. And based off of how much DPS you can output per turn, will result in the amount of resources you can produce and the amount of money you can make.
Okay. Let's try that.
All right, take a look at your sheet, all the best of your stuff, and let me know what you can consistently output in a single turn at your best.
Mm-hmm. And give me a Mormon. People, free my soul. Wanna get lost in your booty hole. Rock and roll.
It's recorded.
Up. I think the best I can do is just hammer the nail. And then an attack to go with it would multiply the damage. So I would have to roll attacks.
How many
because
times can you hammer the nail per turn?
I have 90 weapon skill.
And you don't have any extra stuff in your kit that gives you boosts to the number of attacks you can make or anything like that?
That I can find. I don't think so. Let me see there. I don't think there's anything in physical general for that.
It would almost certainly be in your martial art if it existed.
Yeah, I don't think any of the other things I have give me more. No.
Did you find something to fight?
No, he's
His
doing
mom.
his job.
Oh, nice. What's your job? Oh, are you a construction guy?
He's a
I'm
miner.
mining.
Oh, nice. How's it pay?
I
doesn't
don't know
know yet.
yet.
We're figuring that out right now.
So, John, if
Yep.
you don't want me rolling a bunch of attacks,
We're gonna find
we
an
can
average.
go with my average.
Yeah.
I have a 90 chance to hit. I think I still had my old 100 and whatever because I still had my weapon skill increase from my old class. And so I fixed that. And I appropriately have 90 now.
hmm
And so I guess the average of that would be what? Like 5 degrees of success if I roll a single digit
Yes.
every now and then. So 5 degrees of success. So my average damage is 2d10. Averages out to 10 damage plus 6 is 16 times 21. Let me get my calculator. Sorry, guys. Let me get my calc.
For those just joining in, I calc is short
Yes.
for calculator.
You guys know what he's talking about?
Yeah, for those just joining in, calc is slang. It's short for calculator. He's just using
Yeah.
slang.
Yeah, I'm just using slang. Sorry.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, my bad. 16
Wait, hold on.
Times
Jared, do you not know what we're
21.
talking about?
plus 430.
Yes, he does. He's fucking with you, Christian.
Plus
Okay.
772 times 5 is 3,860 damage. Is roughly my average, but I can pretty consistently hit higher than that. So
We're talking about average for the time being, so that's fine. So the place he was originally going to put you at, they were looking for 10k as their minimum. So unfortunately, you're going to have to go for a
well,
slightly.
John, I don't know if you remember or not, but you kind of nerfed me.
I know. You're still working.
then-
with,
And then it was kind of an extra nerf because I couldn't even get to the level of damage you thought I could get to because my weapon skill was wrong. But yeah. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Sorry. Let me take a look at something in your sheet really quick, if you don't mind.
I don't care.
Much appreciated. Mucho appreciated.
So look at it. I'm nerfing you. Just
I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna nerf you again. Yeah.
I feel like it.
I don't like any of these numbers. I'm taking them out.
They're too damn high. Divide that shit by 10.
Wicked Hendrick.
Oh, well, you said how much in a given round, right? Not in
I
a
just
single
did that
attack?
myself as well. Giving with one hand and taking with the other, huh?
Well, not just that. That 3,800 is only one attack. I would do 4 attacks in a round.
I know. We're taking that into account as well.
So that would be 12,000 damage in a round already without the taking from one. That'd be 15,440 damage in a
The better
round.
you do, the more you'll get paid. So
I know, but I'm just saying, even without that. But with taking one hand and giving the other, I could potentially get. Hold on.
Stab
Let me do the math.
percent strength.
Let's see what it would look like if I did 3,860 and I got 3 extra attacks would give me 7. That will bump me up to 27k. Is that a significant jump in pay?
We'll talk about pay when we get to the end.
I just need to know if I should bother going up times one more time.
Every point of damage will matter.
Okay, then I will do 8 attacks around, which will cost me 10, 25, 45, 70 stamina a round, plus 79 stamina a round
You want
to
it
deal
be a little more
30,000
efficient.
damage. To deal 30,000 damage?
No, I mean in terms of you want it to be a little more efficient because you're going to a job for as long as possible. So you also need to care about how many rounds you can do.
I'm going to
Okay.
say, honestly, you're probably better off just using 4 stamina to swing 4 times.
You think so?
at 15 if they're looking for 10, and you can do 15 a round for 4
What would it
stamina.
take? Okay, hold on. 3860 times 5. So I would have to do at least 2.
Hey, Jared,
It's 1930, 19,300.
would you be opposed to being stabbed with a transmutation dagger?
Mm,
The answer should be yes. I didn't think you'd actually think about it.
it's 29 stamina around
sounds
with
kinda
my
interesting.
mute stamina. Is it terribly inefficient, or does that sound pretty good?
29 stamina around. How much stamina do you have?
Effectively, where the fuck am I?
I'll move you back to your map.
I'm effectively 1100 stamina.
That'll get you through most of a work shift. Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay,
We'll
well then
we'll just-
29 stamina per round to deal 6 attacks, which is 3860
Are you-
times 6. It's 23,000 damage.
So, couple of things here as I'm looking through your sheet to make sure you have all the goods. Are you adding the physical general tier 2, gain plus 10 accuracy when using any of your chosen types, and gain plus 10 bonus damage when using one of the selected weapon types?
No and no. And then let me see if there's. I can brace every turn, can I not? Because I'm not
Take a look.
moving. Hitting a wall.
Yeah, you'll be hitting a wall.
So then I've got a 110% chance to hit because I can brace.
And
So
that gives you more
really-
multiplied damage plus
That's
extra
more
strength
multiplied
bonus.
damage. So let's go back plus extra strength bonus. I don't think that actually matters that much. 'Cause it's just
doesn't.
added on to the end. I mean, it still matters, but it would give me another. It would give me my strength bonus times 2. Is that what you said?
I believe so.
Okay, so then instead of 6, it would be 12. So then my average damage would be. We'll go up slightly. Hold on. 16 times 21. 430 plus 12. So instead of 5 degrees of success, I would have like an average of 7. So that times 7 times 4. Oh, that alone is enough to get me over 20k, and I only have to spend 4 stamina around. So I'll just do that. That multiplies out to 21,784 damage a turn, 4 stamina for the turn.
Give me just a moment. We are still making sure you've got all your stuff. I want to make sure you've gotten a lot of bonuses for what you want to do. I got to make sure you have all the juice that you need for it.
Okay, are you
I'm
in my
moving.
journal right now? Sorry.
No, I wasn't gonna mess around with your stuff because I saw you messing on your sheet. I'm just looking back through our Discord at this point.
Wow.
Oh. Plus 10 accuracy with pole arms is another plus 10, so I'm at 120.
Yep.
So I really should be at 130 instead of 115. Where am I? Pole arm. Okay, pole arm training. Stab back deals 40% more damage. Allows you to take a setback from your opponent for free. Avoids attack of opportunity.
Can't use stab back because it's an active ability while keeping mute up.
Oh yeah. Because it takes stamina. I think that's it then.
You haven't learned the empower from your um
True balance.
true balanced martial arts yet, have you?
Empower. Which one is that? Expend stamina at a 1-to-1 ratio to increase flat damage. Expend mana at a 1-to-1 ratio to increase damage in 1% increments. I haven't, and also I don't think it would make sense to do that right now.
How much
But
mana
I'd have
do
to
you
turn
got?
mute off. 200.
The martial arts don't count as active abilities for mute purposes.
Oh, so I could empower while I'm muted.
Yep.
Let me see. Let me look at my character sheet because I think I may have been on my way to learning it actually. No, I was learning anti-scoundrel tech, which is a different mana tech.
It's not too big to worry about. You may want to.
But it's something I might want to pick up before I go back to mining.
Yeah.
I got you.
But for today, I want you to go ahead and, with all of these bonuses taken into account, make me
I'm right under 22,000 damage a turn, by the way.
That's what I was going to say. With all these damage bonuses taken into account, I want you to go ahead and make me a roll.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Just roll me the damage with the plus 10% boost and then the plus to strength and stuff like that. You can just make a new attack to take into account max damage smack.
Max damage smack or average damage smack?
You know what? Sure. For easier
wrong thing.
numbers, we'll do average damage smack.
So this is my. I'm just gonna label this one mining.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And it's this, which is literally the exact same, except it's. Well, see, I just need to put an average. I just need to put a damage number in there. Like I have it. I have it calculated out right now. Is that what you want to see?
If you can show me your calculations, I'll take a look at that as
I'll
well.
just show you real quick. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Then just, I'll make an attack, which is the flat, like the average damage that I've got right now, and I'll just refigure it when it starts to go up. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on.
Started streaming your porn.
My bad. Okay, see it?
Okay, so
Go to my history.
the average damage per hit is at 5,466, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. No. Hold on. With the new bonuses, yes, 5,446, and I can attack 4 times in a round, which leads out to 21,784 damage.
Okay. Sounds good to me. With that in mind, and you're just going to attack 4 times around, we're going to do a little finagling. I'm going to average out some numbers to ensure the it's easy stamina expenditure.
You gotta stank them.
Boom. And now when I do get that skill, I can put in the note how much stamina it costs all added together. And how much mana it is, and I can just know to take that off of there when I am mining. Aren't they cool?
Yes,
Oh, cool, man.
the coolest.
You're so cool, man.
Hey, John, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What's the most common area I've explored on the overworld? Like, what's the most common biome?
I actually gave you that number already. You can just go look back at your biomes.
You said magma. because it's technically the core of the earth is a biome. So your own smartassery has come back to fucking bite you.
It's got to have a pocket full of magma.
Please give me a real answer, John. Here's the list of biomes if that helps. But I
can't do
swear
it.
to
John only memes.
I have not. I guarantee you, I have not seen a magma biome on the fucking surface, unless we're talking fucking Minecraft.
So now I got a question. This world doesn't have a mantle.
It apparently has magma under it. The whole core of the earth magma thing going
Like
on.
once
So I
you
guess
go
Why would
like
it not have a
8
mantle?
feet deep, not a mantle. Is it the mantle? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I
core?
can tell you what he said.
Well, no. I mean, inevitably, it's got to have a. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
So,
Say.
in order of commonness across the other places I visited, it was a magma, underground, cave, ocean, abyssal, sky, ice, mountain, or forest.
What kind of world are we in? Look up sky.
Like, none of these are used. It's like, are you telling me the most common biome is forest? Not including ocean. I'm not fucking with ocean. I don't know how to fuck with ocean yet. I might. It'd be funny.
Water breathing technique.
Yeah, you turn into a merman.
It would suck. Just, oh, yep, I'm in the middle of the continent. I just fucking die.
Probably more like you can breathe underwater or some shit like that.
Yeah, but if that's all it is, it's kind of whatever. I should probably utilize it at some
Working on
point.
the railroads. Oh,
That's actually really good numbers, Evan. So you only have 1,100 stamina.
I can't make any money.
Sorry to hear that, Jared.
I'll just keep bankrolling all your shit. You're actually relatively cheap, all things considered.
It's poverty maxing.
You came out over to me and said, "I need to buy an accolade." I'm like, man, that's downright reasonable. Take the money.
Oh, real shit.
I need
Look,
money to buy shit to do.
I would like to give context of Evan walking up to me and asking for fucking several $1,000.
I hit Connor with a message the other day. I need $1 million till. And then I never told him what for.
That's why you will never get it.
Evan, I have given you your numbers in the chat.
I basically
Is this a
found
limited job, or can he just do this indefinitely?
He hasn't been told a limit.
Oh hell yeah, that's even better than my job.
For a full day stamina bar, for 1,100 stamina, I gain 1375 till.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll
That is
add
a-
up.
That is a better rate than my job.
Yeah.
You are.
So if I've got
Pretty
a 4 stamina turn,
Mm-hmm.
that's 4 stamina per 5. Per 5 till. Whatever 1,100 is
It's still. This is still a way better deal.
divided
than
by
mine.
I get 5 tel for every 10 mana spent.
4 stamina
See, that's a rough rate.
times 5.
I mean, I have 6,000 mana.
I
to
guess the
spend in a
math
day,
does
though.
work out.
Yeah, I get you.
You can see my screen still. I guess the math does work out.
Crazy.
I did the math. Numbers.
What day are you on, Evan?
10.
10. So you're on the
So
same day
I
as me.
spend. Okay, I can't
Andy.
technically gain 1375, John, or I will fall over dead. I can gain 1370.
Yes.
Okay.
I will fall unconscious mid
So
job.
I'm gonna spend all but 4 of my stamina.
Hold on. Hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on.
What, Christian?
I'm trying to help you.
I think my mute is going to upgrade. Hold on. Let me go to mute. My mute is going to upgrade in 6 hours. No. Oh, I've already got 400%.
You goes up to 600%.
Yes, but I'm on level 7 right now, so it's not going to upgrade to 600% today. But I will go up. I'll use mute 16 hours, right? So that's 16 points.
So, Evan,
Yes.
if you're willing to take a loan and just pay me back, no interest, I will bankroll you a new weapon to increase your money out.
You're in the future.
I'm the same day as him.
You're not in the future. I forgot. You guys are both in the future.
I just bought a quality
I'm also in
2000
the
spear short spear.
One more time?
I just bought a quality 2000 short spear.
So I was dealing, it was like, it took me 2 days to make 5,000 tel with all my stamina. I spent 5,000 tel to get a new sword. I can now get 5,000 tel and 500 stamina.
Jesus.
Hey man, if you want to bankroll me, that's cool. I will pimp myself out, and I'll just hold on to this 2000 tel short spear just as a backup.
I was going to buy you a
Actually-
new hammer.
Well, the hammer is not where my damage comes from.
The hammer's not where your damage comes from?
No, sir. Well, hold on. That's not true.
I say.
Because the way Hammer the Nail works is it adds half of my adamant beater roll average to my spear attack.
I'm here to try to help everybody get their money up since I'm making the most money right now. And if this is what will assist you with your job, as long as, like I said, as long as you pay me back whenever you make the first $5,000 you make, you pay to me.
Yeah. Yeah, before we even start doing stamina and stuff, now I'm gonna have to redo my damage calculations.
You are, but we didn't know how it worked. Now we do. So, what would be better, a new nail or a new hammer?
Well,
or this is a mining job and it doesn't have a limit, I would be willing to spend it on a specialty nail specifically for mining.
nah, I don't want
does go
that.
a long way. It goes a long
Dude, I'm
way.
telling you, it's worth it.
You think would it be worth it, John?
It would be a good money making tool, and it wouldn't be bad at combat.
It wouldn't be for the purpose of combat. It's specifically to make you money.
You would have to still use it
Yeah.
for combat because it'd be better than whatever you're buying, since it's still 5,000 fucking tel.
That's true. But it would also probably give damage to structures or inanimate
Alright.
object.
Yeah, but it still has to be a force tail spear, short spear, so it
That's
doesn't
fine.
shatter under the weight
Here,
of my
how
blows.
much did you lose off of your? Wait, did you not lose any fucking quality from getting it where it was immune to force damage?
No, it's just a force elemental spear, 2000 quality.
John,
Yes.
You can handle that later. If you have a spear.
I'm literally asking John about stuff for your spear.
Okay.
So, with it being a 5,000 tel force spear,
Yep.
it would be able to withstand any of the hits that he dealt to it, wouldn't it? Would it be as
In
perfect-
this layer, absolutely.
Absolutely, no matter.
Like,
However, he won't be using it in this layer. He'll be smacking this damn thing in a
Okay.
place without a damage cap in order to do
Then-
mining.
I will go to my blacksmith. I'll fill out the form. I will put in the request for a 5,000 tel or a 500 quality. If he needs more tel, I will send more tel if it needs to make up the difference for it to be immune to force damage and be efficient at mining specifically. And I will
Why
have
500
Ren write
tel?
out her martial arts in the form, or the idea behind the martial arts. Doesn't have to be the exact numbers or way it works. So he has a good idea, makes a specialty nail for mining. That's immune to force damage.
He'll send you something back immediately. Apparently, this is a relatively common request, and you get something that's pretty standardized.
Cool.
The pile driver.
The
The bunker buster.
The Bussy Basher
Minus-
5 billion.
Billion.
5,000 tel. Man, I spent 13,000 tel on day 10.
It's a money making man.
But this won't get paid back. That still will put me at 57,500 today. Well, there you go, Evan. This thing will make you so much money. I promise you it'll pay it back.
You know, bitches ain't shit and they can't say nothing.
I have a question, Jan.
Jan is probably
John,
locked into typing up the stats.
I don't even see him typing. If he's typing as Jeremy Fitzgerald.
Probably is.
Probably is.
What in the Jeremy Fitzgerald scene?
Oh, yeah. Also, Evan, I figured out my sword is 300 pounds now.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Heavy.
7 feet long and 300 pounds. The same size as Hendrik. For Atlas.
Atlas Atlas the sword.
And now I gotta pull a mash with a name on my fucking muscles. Well, there you go.
Tim.
That's gonna be crazy.
Crazy?
No.
I was crazy once. Wait, why was there something hidden?
Because he put the actual multiplication sign instead of X, so it did it italicized. But there's your damage. 10 times against rocks.
All right, we are about to be fucking the rocks up. Give me one moment to redo my calculation.
With this, you are not sent back to the same mining location, by the way, Rin. You are sent to an entirely different planet where you are going to be mining shit that you don't even know the name of.
Or question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Like, you're not actually going to be cracking a wall and an entire ginormous wall of rocks fall. You're still going to be mining about the same amount of material. You just have to hit it this much harder.
Man, John, whenever I get done with my trees, can I go join them on the fucking mines?
You don't really have an appropriate weapon for it, unfortunately. It's not a sword
Oh,
job.
I mean, I can just pick up a hammer that's immune to force damage.
I didn't mean to hit that. All right, so let's see. All right. The damage itself is 2d10 plus 40. That's already better than the nail was.
John, say,
So-
did you just say I didn't have enough fucking damage? You piece of shit. Hold on.
You motherfucker, you.
So you didn't have
Motherfucker.
enough
How about
damage.
2d10
I
plus
said you
40.
didn't have enough. I said your
Plus
weapon is the wrong
51.
type for this.
Yeah, I mean, I could buy a fucking hammer.
Plus 430 plus
Just has to be immune to force damage.
Strength bonus of 3, which will be 12, plus the extra strength bonus, so plus 15.
Wait,
This is the damage pre-multiplication.
what's your strength? Is your strength 3 or
No,
4?
6. Oh, strength 3 would be 18.
Okay.
Will be 24. That's the damage worse.
Be 18.
You are adding plus 51 instead of times 51.
Oh, I'm retarded.
Evan, I swear, watching you in D&D is some of the most comical shit.
All right, so that's much better. And now we know that I can get with 120% chance to pass using a polearm and a hammer, and the bonus. I'm sitting at. Hold on, I'm doing the math. Average 120, counting a single
Are you
digit.
calculating the fact that you'll
would
be hitting
be-
a stationary object?
Oh my god, no! What's the normal bonus to hitting a stationary object, John?
20.
20? Okay, I have 150% chance to pass.
Also, you're not taking into consideration that you didn't do 3,106 damage. You did 31,060
Well,
damage.
He's got to wait.
Fine.
He's got a damage multiplier already. And
Okay.
these damage
Then that end
multipliers are
damage
gonna-
gets multiplied.
Yeah, it gets multiplied.
okay.
Okay.
120 is a pass. That's times 1. That's normal damage. 110. 100.
For
100. Oh, no, we're at 150.
damage to a fucking rock.
140, 140. So 140 is a pass. 130, 120, 110, 100, 90, 80, 70, 60. 50 would be 10. Would be 10.
Let's buy as a force pickaxe.
Would be 11 would be 40. 12 would be 30.
Let me see. 100%
13 would be
strength.
20. So 14 14 would be the max degrees of success I could get, so the average there is 7. So it's times 2 for the first one, and then plus 6 more, so times 8 damage. So 3106 times 8. 06 times 8. 3106 times 8. Boom. Be 24,848 times 10. 248,000 damage. Yeah.
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 Hell yeah, man.
What's the pin on the new one? You didn't put the pin.
15.
Dude.
The pin on the old one, the 2000 quality was 63.
And on the new one is going to be
Daily threw out my 10-piece nugget. I'm going to kill myself.
what?
My roommate randomly like cleans out the fridge sometimes, and she threw my McDonald's out, and it had a fresh 10-piece in there.
What was the pin,
It's
John?
a sad day.
153.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the charger from my car.
153. Okay, and then my mining bonk. Oh, so there's that. And now we'll add the mining. We're sitting at
Doing all right. But, I mean, just with that.
248,480 damage mining. So, bing. Now tell me how much money I make on my first day of mining,
I
John.
like those numbers. They're satisfying to look at.
Yeah.
I agree. That is a satisfying number.
Trying to decide on if I want to do something. Yeah. Because generally speaking, with damage multipliers, I like them to be additive instead of stacking multiplicative, just to avoid this sort of thing. So you would add that times 10 to rocks with the times 10 you're getting from your martial art. But because they're coming from such different sources like this, and it's specific to only rocks,
Evan develops a talent. All things are rocks.
Rocks can be hammered.
The children yearn for the mine.
The children yearn for the mine.
I mean, I think it's a valid thing to give him in the context of what it is.
If I didn't have this super specific set of things, this would never happen.
Okay, we'll call it an okay for now. And that is all of your hits for a turn?
That is with 4 hits in a turn, yes. I think.
Okay.
Oh yes, I mean that's
Oh, no, I lied. Hold on. It's that 24,000. That was 1 attack. 24.
it's not 24,000. That's 248,000.
No. But I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the 24,000. The original 24,000 before the times 10 damage to rocks. That was 1 attack. I have 4 attacks.
Well,
So
You
times
are
4
just under 1 million damage around to your rocks.
times 10. Yeah. I am bonking it crazy style.
I'll get my money back quick.
She hammer on my nail till I bonk.
I have 15 HP.
15 HP.
Hey, you could survive an attack from Hendrik with his special dagger at 1% strength.
And I wouldn't have been able to if I didn't put those points in, those 3 points.
True.
Actually, maybe with resistances, I could.
Okay, we started with 12 HP, not 10.
Mm-hmm.
We started with 10.
Oh,
Yeah, we started with 10.
oh okay. I'm confused.
I just have had 12 for the whole game.
Mhm.
Except for this.
12! 12!
Hit you with the fucking.
I'm waiting for Jared to take exactly 15 damage.
It's probably coming.
Right around the corner.
I almost shoot up to 20.
What are you
Well,
doing, Step Tank? I mean, when I play War Thunder.
Okay, system.
Man, Evan, why did he have to give you this damn thing?
Because he loved me and he want
poorest-
money.
He just went
You
from
act like
the
he's not- he
poorest
wouldn't-
fucking guy but is almost certainly going to soon be the richest.
When I'm rich, everyone's rich.
I'm glad I just gave y'all guys a ludicrous money sink. Otherwise, the game would have gone bad fast.
Oh, correct.
Oh, I'm not interested in building a civilization.
What?
I'm
I'm
messing
back.
with y'all. I knew if I said some out of pocket shit like that, someone will go, "What?"
I say, not only did I find you this job, I funded you this job.
He's your agent.
You are getting paid back for my spear,
I'm
and
saying
you will
you're
get whatever you need in the future. Don't start lording it over me now.
I'm not lording it over you, but help with the
You
civilization.
did a little bit.
See, I might have killed a
It-
guy, but I didn't lord it over you.
Then you killed
It
two
was
guys.
only lording in a hypothetical scenario, so no one has to.
Okay.
Thanks, Dave.
Remember, you have to
This is
leave me at least
progress.
4 stamina, John. So it's 1,996 stamina expended. because I can't
Turn
afford
into a
another 4
bumblebee
rounds
right
of
there.
attacks. Because
Because
Now we got
Just
two
because-
money sinks. We got the fucking village and we got Bubba.
what does Bubba need money for?
He's a crafter.
I should
Crafters
buy
can't make
myself
fucking
some-
money.
True, I tried that.
I should buy better gear at some point too.
What are you talking about, John? I'm still making more money than him.
How is he still making more money than me?
He has a
I'm
limited
stamina efficient.
opportunity, and you can do this forever.
Yeah.
Mm,
Also,
all right.
you, if you did the math right, will notice that you are not getting the full increase per value. In fact, it's actually pretty rough. There are lore reasons for this, as well as balance reasons. And once you guys are introduced to the grander multiverse, you will realize exactly why you are getting chump change for the efforts you're putting in.
Make jump change.
For you, this is the king's ransom. For the if you knew what material you were mining and the quantities you were mining it, you'd have complaints for your overseer. Not that you've ever met the guy.
Isn't this just how companies work in general?
So that's just a job, John.
I'm gonna say, like, this is just capitalism.
I'll
Just
make
explain
a
the
dollar, I'll
job.
make a dime. That's why I shit on company time.
Yeah, like,
I think John's saying that we're the what's it called when a
we're
company
mining Bitcoin.
they like employ people not in the United States because they work for much less.
Yeah.
Yes, we're Chinese sweatshop workers.
That's fine. We literally don't even have a citizen on our world.
It's fair that you're being taken advantage of because you're not even China. You're an island with 4 dudes living on it.
Correct.
To be fair,
We're
four
lucky
guys-
we're getting this much money.
We were getting no money, left beef.
I'm about to say, we were getting nothing.
We were getting none
I'm
money,
literally
left
going
beef
out to the fort,
before.
John, standing sideways on trees and chopping them down all day.
I working on the Massa got me work.
Stop it.
Finn, after a day's work in the mines, whenever you cough out this sparkling purple dust, and it settles heavily on whatever you see. You come back the next day, and it's like Seath the Scaleless's crystal has shat on that patch of grass wherever you'd coughed out that dust on.
I think I need a
You
face
Need to
mask.
buy-
I think I need a face
95.
mask.
And in 95. Hey, John.
Yeah.
Christian, take your 5,000 tail back, bitch.
Can I make a purchase? as well?
Absolutely.
So I have 6,500
My
tel
day's
total.
not-
I'm just gonna buy this real quick. My day is over on day 10. I want basically to buy the armor set I have now,
Mhm.
but better. That's it. Hey, same premise. If I could find one that's like a 1-to-1, I'm more worried about the weird effects being increased than the outright armor value.
Post it to me exactly as it's written.
Kevin. You never gave me an exact name. You just kind of told me what it was, and here you go. Anti-inescapable free shadow top per turn. Yada yada yada.
This is only. This is
Quite a
quality 1,000. You're actually not going to get much better effects. Well, you're going for 5,000. Jesus. Okay, you will get slightly better than that.
Well, I mean, if it's just slightly better, I don't want to spend 6. Or I was actually going 6, but
It's only going to be. I mean, the special stuff it does scale with quality, but not nearly as fast as the armor value does.
makes sense. Okay.
There's no need to be trading up for every time you get another extra 1,000 in your pocket. If all you want a piece of equipment for is its special ability it offers you, it's better to buy different equipment to help flesh out your kit.
Okay, so I do have a question about some of. Did you only rework cloth?
Yep.
Because something I've been really wanting to look into is the jewelry stuff and like this clothing sets. But if you haven't worked that, I can't buy that.
Well, I reworked cloth and clothier.
Okay.
Clothing
Oh,
sets
okay.
have been scrapped.
Okay. So clothier, cloth-based gear, including robes. Okay. So, secondary question: rings or accessories? What are there any other accessories besides rings, like amulets, like a actual like cape, cowl thing that you can wear alongside armor that just gives you qualitative benefits rather than armor?
You can get rings, you can get bracelets, you can get earrings, you can get nose rings, you can get piercings, you can get bracers and bracelets and ankle bracelets, and you can get long trailing like bead-based shawls. All of that is covered by jewelry. However, what mechanical benefits they give you, you don't know.
All right. I'm gonna look up a dark cowl.
Cal, that's going to be clothier.
Okay, then what's the second shawl? What the fuck's a shawl?
Like a poncho with a hood.
Pretty much. It would
Okay,
be
that's
like
what
a
I was thinking of. What I was
bead-based
thinking
one.
was cowl. Yeah, I'll look up one of those.
It's going to be really clickety clackety walking around and not very comfortable.
Well, it's quiet whenever I'm wearing it, and is it going to give me negatives?
No, it's just going to look kind of ugly.
No one's going to be able to see it, John. I live in a shadow.
And you want it to be dark, huh?
Yeah, dark or mental, either one. I put 5,000, 6,000 tel. Fuck it, 6,000 tel on dark/mental.
Well, which one do you want?
We'll stay with the dark theme since that is what I am primarily.
Okay, there are 3 options for a dark bead shawl. Option 1 is going to be unnecessary for you because what it primarily does is it permanently puts your face in deep shadow that doesn't change anything about your ability to see out of it. It has some other minor benefits, but that's the main thing it's responsible for. So you don't really care too much about it since you already have that. The next one that pops up, it transforms your face hole into a pocket dimension, kind of like a spatial bag.
So like
So if anybody-
Bizarro's mouth.
So like Melo Bizarro's mouth, exactly. And you will be able to reach up from under the shawl, like neck portion, to reach into the pocket dimension to grab stuff out of.
How fucking spooky that would be. Pull the whole ass sword out of his face. What? Carry on.
And this can work in combat. If somebody attempts to attack your head, their attack will disappear into your pocket dimension instead, which could potentially destroy it, but it could also save you from getting stabbed in the face.
Yeah.
No, a counter to Hendrix boxing style.
It's a pretty massive space too, since you would be spending 6,000 tel on it. It's enough to hold about 20 meters by 20 meters.
Question about weight with this. Spatial bags, do they negate weight?
They don't, but they reduce it to a significant degree. So if you put some heavy stuff in there, you can expect it to be like 5% of its normal weight at most.
Okay. I'm wearing this on my head though.
True. It's a
So
weird thing. You're
That's
asking
a
for
little
weird-
less That's a little less great. Like, I got okay. It's only, this 300-pound thing only weighs 20 pounds, but it's pulling directly on my neck. Cool. Sick.
You can always hand it over to Hendrik whenever you gotta really haul some stuff.
Yeah, that's 6,000. That's 6,000 for something that gives me the benefit of here's a bag. I'd just rather
Here's-
buy a bag.
It has combat impact too.
Until it breaks on the first hit.
The third one gives you full immunity to mental magic. It's 100 mental magic resistance.
Then may I heal for mental magic damage dealt to me if my resistances, which are already above?
If it was a
Or does it
mental
cap it
magic,
at 100?
if it was a mental magic like item that was giving you resistance bonuses as part of what it does, absolutely. But this is doing instead what's called going dark. You don't interact with mental magic at all.
So how would that impact my mental magic?
It's going to be a hell of a lot harder to use while you've got this on, but you're entirely immune to it.
I think I'm okay on that.
No, I got something else.
Yeah. Okay.
Those
so,
are 3 options.
Okay. After looking at this, I rotate, right?
Uh-huh.
Now I look at the mental options for accessories of the same kind.
All right. The first one is going to let's say, it makes you entirely immune to stuns. You cannot be stunned, no matter what happens to you, as long as you're wearing this on your head.
Okay.
That's all it does. And most of the things less than this, like 1,000 tel a mental hat, would be resistances. You're getting the full immunity because it's 5,000 price.
Okay.
Next one. Amplifier for mental magic radius. So as long as you're wearing this, your mental magics can go 10 times as far.
That does bring the question of how far does tier 0 go? It doesn't
Usually
have a range explicitly stated.
for things that don't have a range, you can assume roughly 10 meters for the most part.
Okay, so it's basically you can hit things within the confuse range is your regular mental magic range. Okay. Means I could snipe somebody with confuse.
You could. Or you could send somebody
Running their own business.
I can send anyone a message in Sightline, because that's Sightline. That can convey to any target in line of sight. 5 words or fewer for 1 mana.
This would be the thing you'd buy if you want to start developing a weird mental magic aspect to your kit.
I mean, I got fucking Obliviate. I gotta figure that out.
The third one. Third one's pretty neat. The third one allows you to adjust your emotional state to the degree of your choice. Not only does this mean that you are immune to emotion-based status effects like fear or anger or rage or anything like that, it means that you can put yourself into these states as you so desire if you happen to find one that is beneficial to you.
Okay. That one definitely seems the most interesting.
Put it on Hendrik. Rage, go!
You can
Put
also
on the
make
fucking
people
horse blinders.
see whatever emotion you want them to think that you currently have with Aura Vision.
It's also true.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't be
Yeah.
what they think you have. You would just be pissed or sad.
Oh, look at that big guy little guy walks up, puts a hat on him. Oh, big guy angry. He really doesn't like that hat.
The hat, he hates that fucking hat.
It looks like it's about to become my problem.
Man, it's kind of a hard one between the mental magic one because there's something really funny about sniping somebody with confuse.
Look at the SpongeBob episode, the fucking stupefy worm.
Dude, it's 100-meter range of just.
The orb of confusion.
Because
That's what.
I think unironically, confuse is my best spell for knocking something, like killing something.
And making it helpless.
Yeah. So I think
Make it
having more
helpless from 100
range.
meters away, walk up, obliviate.
It also means that if I
Obliviate.
open my like mental magic, I'll be able to detect things that are within 100 meters of me.
That's also true.
Okay, so the question about this though, John.
Mm-hmm.
Memory reading is touch range.
Yep.
What is 10 times of touch? 10 meters?
No, you still have to be touching them.
Wait.
It doesn't impact that.
No, it's not. It's not touch range. I thought it was. It's just they have to be unconscious or willing.
Then it's within to 100 meters as long as they're unconscious or willing.
Bro, you
So
can
anytime
freeze somebody's
someone's
mind
asleep-
when they're asleep.
Yeah, so anytime your party members are asleep, you can look through and think back to all of the memories of the last time they showered.
I can also implant false memories.
Atlas's aura never sleeps.
Yes, Atlas is immune to that.
Atlas also can choose to remain fully aware while he's asleep.
I think I'll go with the range one, John.
Works for me.
And then with my remaining. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna hold it till I get it. I'm gonna buy an axe at some point just so I have one as a backup option.
John,
Christian.
I would like to shop.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Does it think I'm
spending
using
your
mental
money
magic?
over here instead of going and investing in the tile. Y'all are crazy.
Shut up.
Shut up, bitch. I hate you.
I still have Pintel armor on, John.
Whose
I
fault
might
is
as well
that?
take that shit off at this point.
I bet you haven't even paid back Connor.
I have. I paid him more than he paid me. He owes me now.
Are you sure
No one
about that,
owes
Connor?
anybody. We're all on the
I mean,
same
he doesn't
page.
actually owe me anything, but I think he spent 3,000 tel on me, and I gave him 5,000 back.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been taken out of the ledger.
I still find it funny that I've never borrowed a dime from Jeremy.
There's literally, why would you need money from me? You're like the least money dependent fucker ever.
That's only true if we don't count the fact that the Book of Knowledge is $1 million.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna say the least money dependent, but I'm not expecting $1 million to just crop up in my fucking hands.
I'll
So,
see
John.
what I can do. I gotta work on my money
Fine.
moves.
I'm gonna look for an accessory.
It sounds like I
going
need to do some
to-
shopping.
Well, I got a lot more money on the way. Like I'm literally gonna make 45,000. And whenever I actually take day 10, I'm not gonna spend much. I'm probably gonna buy like 1,000 to 2,000 tel accessory. So, John, I was thinking, a ring counts as an accessory. What does a force ring look like?
What do you want it to look like?
Nothing. Just improve my strength, John.
That won't happen.
Why not? That's what force does.
No, force applies force. Force
Okay.
gives you a better strength bonus when you swing a weapon because you are getting a direct force multiplication from leveraging your weapon harder. If you just put the
Okay.
ring on your finger, at best, like that was something that force could do is it could levitate something above your hand with a force ring.
You could have a devious flick.
I get
Sure.
the Midoriya airbolt.
I could give you a better strength bonus on a flick with the force ring.
Bro, imagine you just walk up. What?
I can
Follow
still kill
Purple.
Rowan.
The strength-based Wet Willy.
That's just called me shoving my finger
Wait.
into your brain.
Aren't all Wet Willies strength based?
All right, all right, all
Also,
right.
it's still funny
You
to
come
me
up
that
with
you
the
guys are
Baki Wet
choosing
Willy.
to buy these jewelry instead of waiting for when jewelry craft becomes a thing and you can know how it all works.
Yeah, when will that happen, John?
I don't know.
When we get a jeweler.
we're a lot closer than we were like 2 days ago.
This is
Okay. So I did my level up. I do want to do another day, but I got more stamina now because my mute leveled up. And then it'll be at the end of level 10 when this day ends, but I'm on level 9, so I've already put in the 500% regen in mute on the sheet. And so that's correct. That's all correct. I updated my regen on my sheet because I put 5 stats each in stamina and mana regeneration. My health also should have gone up. Oh no, it didn't because my base health didn't go up. Neither did my regen health go up. So, I'm looking for a skill. Probably just gonna take one of my weapons since I need to go ahead and get those. If I want to make use of physical, general, dual wielding, choose 4 weapon types. All active skills from them will work with any. Gain 1 passive trait from one of your skill types applied to all
I
weapons.
just realized Johnny's not here, but camera boatswain is.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah, he
recording.
said it to stay in here for another couple hours.
You may use melee weapon skills from ranged weapon type. Increases to 60 and 1 passive from. So I'm at 2 passives. I can meld some active skills. Effects vary. All weapon type restrictions are removed. You may use any skill from any tree as long as it would make physical sense.
John,
Okay.
can I look up, since a combination of force and dark is gravity, right?
Yeah.
Could I buy a accessory that makes an aura around me that multiplies the gravity?
Nope. Combined elemental items are not for sale.
We're in D&D stuff.
Lame.
Lame.
Lame, John. You know what? Just for that, John, I'm gonna walk to the beach and transmute a crab.
You stab it, and it turns to lead.
Does all this sword does turn things to lead?
I am open to suggestions.
Is that all this fucking
BT
sword
does.
does? It's the lead sword.
Do you have Aura Vision yet?
No, once I get it, I'll probably be able to do more.
Just talking to Evan.
No.
No.
You get Aura Vision.
Aura Vision is highly useful. There's a lot of information about what the world is doing and what's going on that you miss out on by not having it.
All right. You know what? Frick it. I'll get Aura Vision. And does it cost anything to turn on?
No, it's
No.
passive.
Sweet. So I get 16 points in it per day since I'm awake 16 hours.
No, you level it actively, but it's always on. You spend
How do
10
you
mana
level
to
it
level
active?
it. You look at something. You go, I want to look at this thing.
It takes 10 mana to go up a level.
Yep.
10
Gotcha.
mana? Oh, it's 10 mana to go up? I spent 100.
I'm pretty sure it's 10 mana per thing.
10 mana
10 mana
per
90 times.
progression. Yeah, 10 mana
10
90 times.
90 times. 900 mana.
Yeah.
Correct.
Gotcha. Well, I can do that in a day now. Look at me go.
Bing, bing,
Okay,
bing, bing,
John.
bong.
With my new stamina, I can do more attacks now. So my gold or my tail should go up some. What's my new daily tail, John?
How many stamina more you got?
You make
I went
20
from
tail per 4
10,000.
stamina.
I make 20 tail
1488.
for 4 stamina. And then I'm at 1466, and you can't take the last 4. So 1462. Christian said I make 20 tail per 4 stamina, but that doesn't sound right.
It is
Could
literally
that be-
written right above my Force Blade roll.
It is correct.
Where do you see that?
And that is going to get you for today.
Hold on.
Hey, are we on now?
4 stamina at this DPS per turn is worth 20 tail.
Yep.
So 4 stamina is worth 20 tail. Oh, I didn't do the division. I'm retarded. Okay. So I earned 70. I earned that's like the third time I said that. Oops. 7,300 tail. So I'm at 8,100. They're 86 now. And I'm gonna and then so I spent how much doing that? Let me look. I said and then we this is the last thing
Just
I'm
to
gonna take,
keep
by the
up
way.
with Braden and Evan, since they're on day 11 now.
Give me 1 second to type this out. Because I've already started this bullshit.
I haven't done day 11 yet.
14,
I'm on day 10 still.
62 stam on. And if you think I'm not spending that 3 stamina on my next True Balance art, which would be I got anti-scoundrel already.
Evan, I'm going to need you to finish out the numbers of your day, and each person gets 1 question more. And we end.
I get 1 question more.
You'll go last on asking 1 question more. Braden,
Okay.
give me 1 question or meaningful thing that you're trying to do.
Meaningful thing that I'm trying to do?
Yep.
This not being my question. Are we?
Sorry, you only get 1.
I'm just confused. Do I have mana to use right now or no?
If you're going into the next day. If you're not, doesn't matter.
Then yeah, I'm on day 11 starting then.
Okay.
Okay. I go out to the Gators.
The Gators.
The Gator.
I go to take me to the Gators, John.
I will take you to the Gators temporarily.
Gators. Level 2 Robin's here. Gators.
You walk up, it tries to bite you, it snags onto your armor, it can't hurt you.
I hit it with confuse. I never even would have been
Uh,
that close. I just sort of hit it with confuse.
You confuse it a bunch of times. It falls over unconscious.
How many I need to know how many times it takes for what.
It has. Give me just a moment. It has 300 mana.
Okay, so I get through that in a turn and a half. So
Damn, you get
six-
good confusing.
So I confuse him. He's unconscious. I use Obliviate on the Crocodilian.
What you trying to get rid of?
It's free will.
1 million mana.
Okay. It's Bloodlust.
50,000.
It's right arm.
$2,000.
It's sense of smell.
2,000.
Okay. A single scale,
50.
50 mana. I take a single scale, John. I want to see what happens.
So you activate the skill, and you reach down, and you touch a finger gently to the back
Does
of the
touch ra-
scale.
is touch range?
Oh yeah, you got to touch them.
All right.
You touch a finger gently to a single scale, and then it gets Thanos snapped. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark, away in like blown away black ashes that disappear into absolutely nothing, leaving you look at the hide on the back of this crocodile underneath the scale. +1 out of 100 progression towards growing Obliviate.
I'm so confused. So I progress it the normal way.
Yep.
But,
But the individual levels don't tell you what those levels do.
that's so fucked. What'd you get for leveling up? Oh, scaling improved by. The fuck do you mean? And these mana costs are ridiculous. Free will valid. 2,000. I have. Okay, so second question:
Mhm.
does it all have to be spent at the same time,
Yes.
like in the
Well-
same mana bar?
As long as they continue to remain like unconscious and just sitting there, you can just continue funneling it in regen style.
Okay. Because I actually have over my health or my stamina mana cap usage in a day, so I actually have like 6,800 to spend. And so, Melamazaro,
Yes.
I got a question.
Sure.
I got this Obliviate nonsense.
Ooh, that's an interesting way to allow a mage to get access to that. Very nice. I like that
Um,
myself.
It is ludicrously expensive and extremely esoteric. Like, it's straight up just like, what the fuck does it do? It fucking does. Do you have any insight for me?
Obliviate
into-
is one of the more powerful mid-grade abilities of a darkness using mage. I see that they've required like a mental component here. Makes sense. It's pretty rough on the mind if you don't have that. So the reason why it's so expensive is because these are permanent deletions. You can't bring them back. Doesn't matter how good of a healing mage you might bring someone to. Doesn't matter how much healing factor regen they have. Doesn't matter anything. The only way to replace that part is to literally build a new one and slap it back on. So if you deleted something's free will, it is a slave forever and ever and ever.
if I was to so for example, if I obliviated a fighter's dominant hand, they would just
They're
be
cooked.
they just never get that hand back. They got to learn to fight with their non-dominant hand.
Yep, or get a prosthetic.
Second question about this then. Can you obliviate an obliviation?
Nope.
No. All purchases are final.
It doesn't. So Obliviate can work on negative effects, but Obliviate isn't a negative effect. It's a reduction to 0.
Can it ever go into being a reduction into it? That wouldn't make sense for what it does. Okay.
Sounds like a tool.
So, big question then. If I were to use Obliviate on myself, which I can explicitly do in its state,
Oh yes, it's a very good tool.
what would like for example, just spitball it. If I was to obliviate my intelligence like cap on my character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
A, it sounds ludicrously expensive. B, that sounds like it would most likely harm me.
So, there are limiters placed on each mortal vessel for very good reason. The enhancement magic of this air quote system is very elegant. We had to do quite some finagling to manage anything halfway similar back in my day and age. If you have designs on breaking past the boundaries of either your mortal shell or that this system provides, I have no idea what will happen. Other than that, yes, you will almost certainly hurt yourself and possibly kill yourself, and you can't fix it because Obliviate is permanent, so you'd be permanently crippled. My suggestion? Test it out on somebody else.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Probably not one of your friends, though. You need to rely on
No,
those
no, no,
guys.
no. I wouldn't do that to them. Which means I need to make enemies.
He's at.
Did you laugh
Now
at what I said?
Exactly what I like to hear.
Atlas is no longer a
I have a question slightly just since you're here. Your storage. Can you store living things?
Yep, I did. You remember?
Yes, I just didn't know if it was the same premise.
Oh, they're
here.
not going to come out the
So-
same, though.
I mean, I would assume they would come out the same way that I would have came out if all didn't go well. Second question. Does that mean that my shadow consciousness is in your storage?
Yep. That's the final question.
Okay,
Moving on.
that's fair. Okay.
Christian.
Thank you for your help.
Christian?
Yep, Christian.
Did someone say
You need to
Christian?
ask me about 3 more combinations.
Three
Or
more
you can say something else.
combinations.
Well,
Or one question.
I need to finish my day 10, which just means see if I get I got a 1. Do I see any PvP events that would be interesting to me?
PvP events? Absolutely. There's the beginners under 20 tournament.
Oh,
Damn, I want to be in that.
what's the does it have a rule sheet? Anything more information? It's just like beginners under 20. Good luck.
Entry fee, 1 grand tell.
That's not bad.
You're under
Will-
20?
Under level 20.
Oh,
Yes.
under level 20. I thought you were talking about age. I was confused.
We go in there 8-year-olds. Yeah.
I can beat up so many 8-year-olds.
You can be any level as long as it is not 20.
Mhm.
So everybody who's seriously competing is going to be level 19.
Not
It
hindrance
is
at all.
time shifted, so you may join in at any time as long as you pay the ticket fee, and it will start. And from your perspective, it will be just about to start immediately, no matter when your ticket is bought or when it's used.
Okay.
There are
fight
going to
yourself?
be 100,000 competitors. It's a relatively small branch in the grand scheme of the Infinite Universe. And it is considered one of the better opportunities for frontiersmen to begin representing their people for the first time on the grand stage. There's a special warning for you that says, air quotes, only frontiersmen see this. Be careful. Placing too well can be just as problematic as not placing well enough. There are established powers who have arranged for certain win slots in this tournament. Knocking one of them out of that by being a dark horse that came in out of nowhere is going to make people very unhappy. So be very careful that you have the power to back up, the social power to back up the physical power you show off in the tournament if you happen to want to, say, win. End quote.
I mean, so do I get healed at the end of each fight?
Doesn't say.
Hmm.
Can you use summons?
Doesn't say.
Can we gank? Can we gank?
Yeah. Are there duos? Trios?
I'm not really that worried
It's a
about
1v1 tournament.
Where are we dropping?
In a 1v1,
Smash
it's
down.
really hard to
Tilted
beat
towers.
Atlas. Like he's very good at 1v1 scenarios. But I can't place too well or people get mad at me. I mean, if I stocked up on healing potions and I could heal myself back up so I could change back into my very charismatic mode, that wouldn't be much of a problem. Hmm.
Is it live streamed?
I put my
It
money
is
on-
live streamed, but you don't know where it's being live streamed to.
All right. Hendrick's going to put that in his back pocket because once I get Aura Vision, I might go fucking swing hands.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we find a duos tournament. We do a little duoing.
PvP
Mhm.
What about Randy?
1v1 under 20.
Who wants to fight with Randy?
Nobody
Well,
wants
it's
to
just
play
that it's just that me and Hendick are both big physical damage type of people.
I mean, honestly, a best duo would be like me and Robin and you and Randy. Or vice versa.
I blind, deaf, and dumb people, and then I knock them out.
I'm about to say, like, having two physical users could be detrimental.
No, we'd be.
But Hendrick's not a physical user. He uses every element.
It would be fine.
You would have to go
Ah.
looking again to find a tournament that was team based, but the default PvP one that is considered the entry level for a frontiersman is for 1v1s.
Both.
I might take
Is
that
he
off.
allowed to tell us about that?
Sure.
Yeah.
He tells you guys about stuff all the time.
Both the 100s were just a soggy biscuit competition.
Actually, between those two 100s, he finds another PvP event. It is the Blood Sacrifice Arena.
Now, see, that sounds like my kind of time.
You want to go die there?
Everyone who loses dies permanently.
Oh, never mind.
How non-permanent do you view death in this world? But you had to.
Pretty non-permanent.
I think he means like there's no like if you go down to 0 HP, you don't get the normal go down to your triple negatives and chance to recovers and stuff like that. I think it's just if you go down, you die. You get
Let me
sacrificed.
see. If I went
Blood
to
for the
a
blood god,
tournament
skulls for the skull throne.
and I went to full might mode, I put 402 in might, which make my strength mod 162 and my health 2,489.
Also, damage cap of 1,000.
So it's lame.
Doesn't that mean that everyone
The
in there
damage
is wearing
cap?
1,000 protection armor?
Yeah. Is it
Yeah,
a no
you-
armor fight?
The people who are going to be taking it seriously are going to
Wear
be
no
walking in
armor.
with 1,000 protection armor and weapons that no matter what they do, deal at least 1,000 damage. And they are going to be fighting against other people who have the same kits, and they're figuring out ways to outmaneuver their opponent to get the win anyway.
So that's
based off
something
their
where
skill
like
set.
I want to get a weapon that does that much and go in there and flex my martial prowess type of
Wait a
event.
second. The concussion fighting style would absolutely dominate that fucking tournament.
No
You
problem.
might have a significant advantage there, yes.
Because
Does
that
that
does
mean that
2 damage.
Does that mean that I would also have an advantage because I do mana damage? Does it?
Armor
does
works on
that-
mana damage.
Oh, it does.
Oh no! Wait! Confuse? No. Confuse deals directly to mana damage. So, there will probably be people with significant mental magic resistances to avoid that, but you would have the ability to take out some serious competitors who didn't have the money or time to get that resistance built up.
Oh, okay. I got a plan. I need to make
Ooh,
my
my
money.
effective
ASAP.
agility mod went up to 8.
I need to make my money ASAP
Sure, what?
so I can get my brawling style made, and I'm gonna go fucking just Oh, look at you, snobby. You can't hit me through my armor. Prepare to get brain damage.
I will say that if you guys walk in and you guys are not at least level 19, aiming for anything over the top 1,000 is going to be way outside of your capabilities.
I will not be able to do it
No, that's the gear.
because even at level 19, I will be significantly weaker skill point wise.
The baby kitty with bags.
Unless you could use Melamazaro.
Unless I can use Melmazaro.
He is not a bad kitty.
Okay, John.
No,
I got two more questions, I guess.
You get your right kiss.
2 more questions.
Really
for one question.
stretching out these
Get
questions.
your right kiss.
I didn't. Y'all played for 3.5 hours.
Okay,
Who do
don't
you
say
mean,
y'all.
y'all?
I've played
Who do you
2
mean,
days.
y'all?
Okay.
I bet she won't attack you. Give her one.
I did one. I copy
I
pasted
bet you like
it.
that. You give her a kiss.
It's been Johnny
Come on
and
now.
Evan pretty much.
Just been
Okay.
sitting here.
So, John, quick question: is there a ring that gives inescapable, or a accessory that gives inescapable?
Not as quick. On like fast finding. You'd have to go really deep searching.
So I'll bring the
So I have to
cat.
use mana to find that.
Yeah, kiss.
Okay, cool. Writing that down in my notes. And
One
then
kiss.
I will do 1 sword.
Say hi to your uncles.
I had 3 swords and I only used 1, or I used 2 for other
Yeah.
things. I'm interested in the cold plus arcane crystals, which I will not be using my small sword for this. I'll be using my big sword.
Hold on. Let me plug up the camera so they can see you.
You stab forward, and it makes a massive pillar of crystals. Literally spawn. Hello, literally spawn.
child.
You recognize Uncle John
from the tip of your
voice?
sword, and then it shatters, and a bunch of crystals go in every direction, fragmentation style. When they hit you, you take 1% of the damage of your blow for each one of the fragments, and you take 1d10.
Wait, what? Say the damage again.
1%
1%.
and then 1d10. How many crystals did you?
Okay.
Yep.
So, y'all both. Sorry, y'all talk at the same time. 1% of the damage.
Hello.
Say hi
Oh,
to Christian.
child.
Hi,
Then you roll 1d10 for how many crystals hit you.
He's getting so huge.
You want to hear them?
That's crazy.
You say hi to Uncle
Connor's really
Braden.
low.
Yeah.
Say hi,
Yeah.
Braden.
Hi, Braden.
Hi,
Okay,
Aubrey.
so that would be. I guess that's all
Wait, right
my
here.
questions
Right
then.
here. Wait. You say hi, Connor.
Hi, Connor.
Hello.
And now I'm gonna go
Oh,
take
hi,
the dog
Jared.
out and
Hi,
go sleep.
Jared.
You said hi, Jared.
Hi, Jared.
Jared's good. Say you're a silly Billy.
Bill.
Billy.
The child.
Alrighty, I'll talk to y'all later.
Hi.
No, Uncle
ya.
Christian, bye bye. Say night night, Christian.
I'm also just getting this out the way just to finish this day out.
Heck out of here,
Yeah.
Christian.
Pick one.
Yeah, Christian. You know you don't love us.
You sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Hold up, John.
You can do it.
I have to stop watching the camera here because I am going to be distracted by the child.
Because she's so cute, I know. Look right here. Smile and wave. Say bye.
Okay, Jared, what's up?
Bye-bye.
All right.
Well, I'm just
You
going to hit the enter button.
I know I'm gonna put you back in there.
Actually, that was my day 3.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I love you.
Have you leveled up yet
And
from the seep abuse?
yeah, I'm level 10, but it doesn't matter because well, I guess it'll matter on day 4.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss mommy's forehead. She likes those. Kiss mommy's forehead. She's petting you with Sarah. Oh, you're so sweet, Aubrey. I'm almost done if you want to take her to the bed.
Hey, John.
And now Connor can take his day 3.
True. My bad.
You're completely done with it. Just that, Jared. No questions, no concerns. No, hey John, what about this interaction here? Crazy.
I don't really have anything to do. I guess I could. I mean, I guess I could like look for quests and stuff like that. I have interaction questions that I can't do yet because I don't have the skills for it.
Mm,
But I don't have. I really don't. I don't have time to sit here for much longer. I was probably about to hop off because I have school tomorrow and I gotta do stuff.
I understand, Jared. Sounds good. You know, you could have just smacked that in the chat at any time and been like, "Hey, John, that was my day."
Yeah, I could have did that after I communicated with Connor that he needed to, or that I would like
Yeah,
him
I
to
set
spend the
aside the
stamina.
500. I
But
set aside the stamina.
I kind of expected to have another like extended turn, but it ended up being Johnny and then Evan and then Christian and then Evan again. But it's fine.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Connor, what you got for me?
What happens if I drop a point, my point into my tier 3 and choose Sky as my domain?
Final
We-
answer.
I can undo it with an accolade later, so for now.
Final answer.
Final as in for now, yes. Until I undo it if it sucks.
All right,
I hedge my
I'm
bets
gonna
here.
take a look at your character.
I'm not sure how well updated he is on there.
Well, not your character. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at our DMs.
Okay, I don't think you ever said too much. Kind of going off blind knowledge here.
Did I not message you about that?
We messaged about the possible domains I could choose. You told me I'm not allowed to ask anything further in terms of what each domain does.
All right.
Yeah.
Let
John
me
the
take a
Bully.
look at your skill trees. You only have 2 on here. Where do you keep all your information if it's not on your sheet?
A Google Doc.
Give me your copy pasted name of your skill and the level 1. All the information you currently have on it right now in a DM, please. Because it's been a while since I wrote this content.
Sounds like a plan. Fairly certain this is all my up-to-date stuff. I'm just gonna there. I copy pasted the entirety of it. Or I could just send you the Google Doc if that would make your life easier.
Where'd you copy paste it?
In the journal?
Huh?
Oh, unless you want it in the bio.
Gain T3. Oh, favored terrain. Ah, I gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Coming. I'm sorry.
I don't know if Sky is going to be useful, but we'll see.
Bet you get to fly.
That was my thought. It solves a lot of issues for me, and I can see if it's flight, that's handy. If it's not flight, maybe we look at how good it is. And honestly, they might get refunded eventually for caves anyway.
Flash through.
Because if I can just like tech it over to caves, that would be huge if we're about to go into dungeons and such.
Sorry, buddy. I will.
There you go.
Okay. And I assume anything is the sky tile if I just go up.
Yep.
I figured. I just felt like I should ask.
Well, you have to be
Cool.
at least a kilometer up for it to count as sky, though.
Okay, but I can fly now, so that's new shit for me to dick around with tomorrow or next time we play.
He uses travel
Leveling.
skill to collect the clouds.
That was what I was thinking about abusing.
It'll be interesting question, honestly. It'll
I
be
can say
interesting.
I need ways to make my money moves, and this could be ways to get more money moves.
Oh. So,
The alternative choice was space.
this is going to, in order for you to level this up, you have to spend hours in the tile of your choice.
So I need
for
to
each-
spend 100 hours in the sky.
in order to level it up to level 2, and then level 3 another 100 hours, and then level 4 another 100 hours, and so on. So
Wait,
it'll
what
be
do you mean
900
100
hours.
It's not 10 hours?
No, tier 3 skills are 10 times harder to level up, which is why getting them early and starting to work on them as soon as possible can be pretty good.
Oh, it's fucking rough. Okay, so it's 100 hours to level it up once.
And 900 hours in the sky in order to max it out.
So if I was... So if I stayed in the sky permanently, it would only take me, on average, about 38 more sessions to level this up. That's fucking awful. Jesus.
I got you. If you just adapt to the shadow domain and I throw you in Milmazaro's mouth, or you'd be so good at dark stuff, dark adaptation.
Yeah, but you're a dark guy. We don't need two dark guys.
You could be a shadow, you know, it'd be real cool and stuff.
I'll just be you, but shittier. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Fair enough. Flight is good. Flight is amazing.
Can you sleep while flying?
No. Oh God.
So you can only spend
You can
16
sleep
hours in
offline.
there.
So let's recalculate. Holy fuck. This is gonna be a rough one.
37.5 days.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I have to sleep, Christian. So it's actually 56.
You can sleep while
You can
flying.
sleep in the sky.
Okay.
You just live in the air now. We won't see you for a month and some change.
The only time I'm just gonna sky drop money down to y'all.
Which I would like to make this recommendation, John.
No.
If we're going to stick to one session a week, which is fair for you, we should put it at 3 players max, and you can't double dip. And have a turn order that splits the session up equally into 3 hours minimum.
No.
We are never going to get anything done.
I managed
It's not
to
fair
just...
to everyone else, and it's going to cause people to progress at a much quicker rate than other people. And if we at least have dedicated days to where if 3 people can join, that's the max, and then they can't join the next.
I don't really want to do that simply because it turns our campaign bi-weekly.
Hello?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
I didn't realize that you were coming back in here.
yeah, but if there's 6 of us in here trying to do stuff, 3 of us or more will not get to do anything anyway.
I'll consider the suggestion. Consider it considered.
Because, I mean,
It does
It's
suck
not-
to only play like every 2 weeks, but yeah, I didn't really like. I didn't do that much. Christian didn't do that much. Connor didn't do that much either.
I sucked one land thing.
I don't think Braden
out.
did anything. No, Braden did do some stuff. Never
At the very
Which-
end.
Which this session was a special exception because Johnny had to learn his crafting stuff. So I mean that's fair.
That's true.
But it 6 people in a room trying to fight for attention from a single person to get something done is not
Difficult, and it gets
it's
old.
not okay.
Pick me.
Yes. And at least having a turn order with a timer allows you to stop and go back to people. And if they don't use the whole timer and they're done, cool, go to the next person.
I yield my
But there
time.
needs to be a maximum of like 30 minutes per turn.
I don't know. I'm also throwing this out here. It would be solid if I had a confirmation that I wasn't going to do much for the rest of the time, and I could like do other like I try to make a point of not playing video games while in D&D, but this might be the campaign I like go play League match between turns. Like no offense, but like I don't know, man. When it's not my turn for like 3 hours, it's a little it is a tad slow.
Yeah,
That is
and
fair.
that's why I'm saying split it up into 3 people a session during this transition arc. Whenever, if there's something we need to do and we make a plan, be like, hey, on day 20, everybody stop, we get together and we do something.
It's crazy that out of nowhere, everybody is showing up. 6 people stacked up.
Yeah, because for a while there was barely 3 people
Yeah,
What it
that,
is-
in a session.
One of the big
Well,
things
that's
is
also
I'm on
because
day
we're
shift
doing it
now.
multiple
One of the big things is I'm on day shift now.
Yeah,
But
so
able to
Wednesday
come in
night through
afterwards.
Saturday you're available, and you
Well, I
can come
mean-
in on some weeknights now too.
I was like, I'm just
Like you don't feel
available
too
after
eepy.
work. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I usually go to bed around 10:30. Let's go lay down.
no,
Well, and if there's only one session a week, it makes it very much more like I gotta be there.
Yeah, like I gotta be there or I don't get to play this week.
Yeah.
Makes it bi-weekly if I'm busy. So I just have to make it anyway.
And 9 times out of 10, you're going to get very minimal stuff done.
Yeah.
Especially when we have 5 years to get through.
I will say
That's
I also
funny.
get it because you are running you don't want to run multiple sessions in a week. I get it.
Yeah.
But it's just
And that's why I'm saying
Oh,
is
wait,
I feel
before
like
we keep this conversation going and I forget, I just have a question for you about D&D, John.
Mhm.
Mel Mazzaro has slurped up 5 skill points. Does that change anything? Like, does he get any benefit to like? Is there a break point there?
He's got 5 uses per day now.
Okay, I just didn't know if like you said that as he got more skill points, he would do more things.
You
I
have
know
not
if-
run into the boundaries of what he can do yet, so you don't know how he's growing.
Okay, I was wondering.
But yeah,
I
John,
think
I get it.
if we
but I
do
think
that-
for your sake, to not like overrun you with all your off days, everybody's like, hey, can we play? Can we play? Can we play? I think making a set limitation to how many players can join is a good idea.
I think so. And I think 3 for this game, at least in the part where we're at now, 3 is good. And I would say right now, like next week on the 8th, 9th, or 10th, Jared, Johnny, and Connor need to play and try and get at least a little closer to us.
Yeah. Like I'm fine taking the back seat and letting them catch up.
And then
Well,
in
all
we would play on
honesty-
like the 15, 16, 17, somewhere in there. Or 14,
I could
15,
copy
16.
paste most of my turns. Like, I typically only have like 2 questions that stop me from just copy pasting the next 5 turns.
Well, that's why I
typically
think there
there's
needs to be a time limit and a turn order, is so that everybody gets equal play time. And if they turn it down, that's on them. At least everybody gets an option, and people respect the 30 minutes of don't chime in with, hey, I have a question.
stick.
Yeah. Don't chime in with I have a question or anything like that. If you're asked a question, that's different. But I think we have to have a very set respect rules for this campaign.
I'm more potentially in favor of 3-person sessions run bi-weekly than I am of hard turn orders, because there are a lot of people who can't prepare their turn until they get a specific question answered. So you say, oh, you rolled second on the turn order. Well, I needed 30 minutes of prep after I got my 5-minute question answered. And I think there'll be a lot less stepping on toes with only 3-person player group.
For sure.
And then meeting up with larger group for big events or when on certain days where we agree to meet and see what all everybody's been doing.
Yeah. Which also, we're done with the campaign, so I'm going to kick Camera Boatswain.
Okay.
We are not done. I didn't get to ask my last question.
Oh yeah, go for it.
And for my question, I would like to petition the system. I'm trying to look for a tier 3 accolade that is suitable to myself. So let me look and see what I've already done and see if there's a further extrapolation of one of these tier 2 accolades that might have a all quests taken and done. Ren. Okay, parry an attack that would have killed me. That was easy. That was done. Break 50 points of armor. And I did that. Do 1,000 damage or do 1,000 weapons. So I did that. I hit the damage cap. Can't do damage cap.
Inescapable attack that would kill you without anti-inescapable.
Do it.
Parry an attack that would kill you with inescapable without using anti-inescapable.
Probably not.
No,
Tier 3s
okay.
are hard.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just said I want a tier 3 of lift something heavy.
But then he killed himself to do it.
I did kill myself to do it. I
Connor
shat
got a
out
tier
my
3
fucking.
this session.
What's that?
Connor got a tier 3 this session.
Nice. Did he finish it?
Is there
or did
not
he
like a
die?
tier 3 for dealing like a certain amount of damage in a turn?
There is.
Could I not do that while
but
I'm
it's not-
mining?
Christian's already asked about DP damage questions, and they do not allow for being filled out while you're off world because it'd be too easy to navigate past the damage cap. Too safe.
No more than 10 minutes.
I have no way to leave this lair.
I have to wait 10 minutes for me to be.
Dude, you just wouldn't like it.
I'm gonna come with you.
Yeah, I have to ask Milazaro probably.
No, you could just go down a layer.
How?
The
Go
fucking
downstairs.
stairs.
Oh, true.
You would get fucking mobbed by monsters more than likely and probably killed, but you do it.
Would I?
Alternatively, there is a second exit in the Goblin Cave that goes down.
That seems worse.
Oh
It's
no,
probably better.
the bottom of these stairs, whatever's down there, if you complete it, you get a tier 6 accolade.
It's
Okay,
better.
we ain't doing that shit.
So we
Okay.
gotta go to the Goblin Rape Cave.
So would there be a tier 3 accolade for hitting the cap on the next like layer down? Like there was a tier 2 for this one?
Yes,
I'm just
there
I
is.
don't really know how to how to get the accolade quest really. I mean, you just ask it if there's a quest to do something. But
Pretty
I'm
much.
like looking at what I got to do.
It's very self-motivated. You ask if I go do this and it's hard enough, is it actually something I'll be rewarded for? And then if the answer is yes, you pay money.
What about a tier 3 attack or a tier 3 accolade for number or a crazy number of attacks in a turn?
There is one.
How many attacks would that be?
20.
Let me do the math.
I'm back.
I get 4. And I have how much stamina? I have effectively 1,466. I'm certain I can get to that many, but let me
In a
see.
turn, you only have your stamina bar.
What do you mean?
Like you can't
That's
use
stamina?
an entire day resources in 10 seconds. You're in combat for a turn, essentially. So if you empty out your stamina bar completely, you just pass out.
The 350.
I don't think that's enough then. 4
Yeah, you got
plus,
Maybe if you level that skill up though.
yeah, but I need like a tier 3 that I could get done at least a little more quickly. I know that they're. I mean, I'll go ahead and. How much is a tier 3 accolade? How much it cost?
1250.
1250. I'm definitely gonna buy that one real quick.
Steal it before any of the others get any ideas.
Yeah, 1250 tail spent on tier 3
Literally no one else in this
quest.
entire party attacks anytime.
Do
I actually think
20
Braden, if he gets his
attack
martial
in
art running,
one
he's
turn.
not entirely too far away from getting stacked up to that.
I could definitely do 20 attacks in a turn with my martial art fully built.
Now I
It's
buy
weird
it.
having a resistance now. Can resistances go past 100, or do they just stop
Yes,
at
they
100?
heal you once you get past 100. You take that percentage of damage as health or as healing
Oh.
instead. If
So I
101,
heal
you
while-
take 1% of the
So I
damage
just
you would
heal
take.
while in the sky. That's crazy.
If you go past 200, you start taking damage again.
They overflow.
Not quite, although something fun does happen at 200 breakpoint.
You die.
You become the element.
Crazy.
Now I have a question about an accolade, John.
Sorry, that was hit me with it, and then I really have to get off because I have been sitting here in this chair for
6?
5 hours now.
Yeah.
I was talking
It's
about one
really,
more accolade quest.
it's really not that serious. I'll
That's
ask
fair
you another day.
I'm gonna hop off. Take it easy. See y'all.
Much appreciated,
I'll
guys.
message you. I'll message you
It
about
was
it later.
fun.
Go to bed.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
I'm not. Oh yeah.
Good
yeah.
night, Connor.
Who's going to sleep? Go to bed. I'm gonna
I
go
am.
get a
Goodbye.